it's a recorded video anyway. Most likely. I don't think this is like a live Nintendo Direct. Oh, it's doing a thing. We have a black screen. Look at all that fog, baby. Oh, it's great. Unironically, can't believe this is happening. Calm down, veiny Dickie. You're giving me goosebumps. Imagine this is 48 minutes of nothing but fog, and then they just show the logo after an hour of sitting and waiting. It's fog for the first 10 minutes? They uploaded the whole video. Wait, what? Oh, it's an upload. Oh, shit. Wait, what? We can just... Konami. Konami. Are you... All right. Oh, you stupid bastards. Oh my God, you guys. Are we back? Are we back? Refresh. We back. OBS literally chose that exact moment to fucking die. OBS chose that exact fucking moment to disconnect. I seriously thought my whole internet went out right at this moment. And I was like, how fucking appropriate would that be? Holy shit, you guys. All right. We're starting it over. Don't worry. Don't worry. You didn't see anything yet. It's just a video. So we're starting from here. I haven't watched forward. Literally, OBS just fucking died. Everyone's already watched it. We're the last person to watch this. All right. There's a roach. Oh, it's the bathroom. It's the Silent Hill 2 bathroom. It's Leon Kennedy. Oh my God.
Could she really be here, waiting for me? Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill.
They said it. Masahiro Ito, creature designer. Music by Akira Yamaoka. Bloober Team. He's not fucking.
What you are. I know why I needed you. But it's all over now. I don't need you anymore.
Movie nurses.
I'm ready. Mary?
Oh. Wish list now. PlayStation 5, Unreal Engine, Silent Hill 2, everybody. Bloober's remaking it. Masahiro Ito and Akira Yamaoka.
Welcome to Silent Hill Transmission, the show that keeps you informed about Silent Hill. My name is Selena and I will be your facilitator. Thank you very much for having me. And?
サイレントヒルシリーズのプロデューサーを務める岡本元井です。今日はよろしくお願いします。まずはじめにサイレントヒル2の映像をご覧いただきました。そしてですね、より詳しくお伝えするために一緒にゲームを作っている人をお呼びしています。では早速ご紹介いたします。コンセプトアーティストの伊藤正弘さんです。伊藤さん、今日はよろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
Ito-san, let's fucking go.
改めまして岡本さん、
Explain yourself.
サイレントヒルが帰ってくるんですね。
はい、そうなんです。ファンの皆さん、本当に大変お待たせしました。サイレントヒルが帰ってきて、その第一弾としてサイレントヒル2をリメイクいたします。伊藤さんにお声掛けしてからそろそろ3年ですよね。
いや本当長かったですよね。でもこうしてこのタイトルをまたこう再始動できるっていうそのタイミングを皆さんにお伝えできるっていうことに僕はすごく興奮しております。
伊藤さんの場合、ツイッターにもすごくファンの方がコメントされているので、もう隠してるのが大変だったんじゃないですか。
Oh, here it comes.
そうなんですよ。岡本さんに苦情されてましたから。
Okamoto-san,
本当にファンからいろいろ
Okamoto specifically told Ito,
大変でして。
いや、僕らもちょっと脇で
you better
見ていて
shut your fucking mouth on Twitter.
それでですね、サイレントヒルといえばもう一方、作曲家の山岡明さん。山岡さんとも一緒に作っているんですけれども、ちょっと本日はですね、残念ながらこの場に来られなかったので、ビデオメッセージを
For
お預かりしており
almost
ます。
3 years, they
どう
said.
ぞご覧ください。
Yamaoka-san.
もう21年ですか、20年以上経った作品でリメイクという形でまた新しい作品としてですね蘇るということで、個人的にも僕的にもすごく嬉しく思っています。当時はいろいろこうチャレンジしようというか、ビデオゲームっていう中でも新しいものというか今までにないものをテーマとしても作ろうみたいなところもあって、当時ディレクターがドストエフスキーの「罪と罰」を読んでくださいって言われて、何を作るんだろうなと。で音楽ももちろんですけど模索というかすごいいろいろチャレンジしてた思いではあります。
Yamaoka is such a he's such a great
新しい音
guy.
楽っていうものを作り上げられるかなっていうのは
I got the chance to meet him at San Japan
未だに20年経ってますね。
back in 2014, I
タイト
think.
ルがみんなの心の中に残ってるっていうのは僕はすごくやってよかったというか、本当にこの上ない嬉しさというか。
Yeah, new composed material.
でリメイクに関しても
A new musical
新しい
style.
音楽性であったり新しいチャレンジもそうかもしれないですし、従来のファンの方にもきちっと届けられる
It's gonna be
心に刺さる
it's gonna be
デザインだっ
remixes.
たり音楽だったり、
He's gonna DDR
もちろん
remix.
サイレントヒルを 知らない、サイレントヒル2を知らないユーザーさんにとっても、その時サイレントヒル2が初めて出た時のインパクトというか衝撃というか作れたらいいなと思っています。皆さんもぜひ楽しみにしていてください。
山岡さんありがとうございます。コナミのサウンドね、
Well,
若い人
okay.
ってみんな山岡さんのこと
Yeah,
を尊敬してい
Bloober.
るので、みんなワクワクしながら一緒に仕事させていただいております。
It had to fucking be Bloober team of all teams.
制作チーム
of
に
all
ついての
devs.
話もさせてください。今回のサイ
Why
レン
not
ト
just let
2は
Ito and Yamaoka like put together a team?
ブルーバーチームで制作しています。彼らからコメントと制作風景をいただいてますので、こちらもどうぞご覧ください。
Silent Hill 2 is a cult classic, and it's widely recognized as one of the best games ever made.
For many Bloober team members, Silent Hill is the title which
Here we
made
go.
them fall in love in horror games.
Let's talk to the Bloober guys.
This is why we approach our work with a great respect to original game.
To ensure that we are keeping this unique Silent Hill atmosphere intact, we are working closely with original creators such as Masahiro Ito and Akira Yamaoka.
The only two who would come back.
We want Silent Hill 2 to make the same strong impression today that the original game did 21 years
Movie
ago.
nurses. Exactly,
While we
Rachel.
want to achieve the same end result, players' expectations evolve over time, and certain things need to be modernized to have the same or similar effect. For example, that's why we went with the over-the-shoulder camera, so we can immerse players into the game world as much as possible.
Oh, man. I got Downpour flashbacks
We are creating a synergy
with
where new or
that
modernized
shot of
mechanics and
James
features actually
walking and
support
looking at the
the
building.
original spirit of
It looked like a
Silent Hill 2.
Downpour building.
Combining the old with the new is no easy task, but we believe we are on the right track.
Oh.
To put it simply, our goal is to recreate everything what made the game a timeless classic, but give it a new form which will draw players even deeper into the foggy streets of Silent Hill.
Oh, man. See, that little intersection right there, like, there's certain shots where I'm like, that's not too bad. But then there's other stuff that makes me
サイ
concerned.
レントヒルが大好きで、コナミってサイレントヒルに関しては世界中のチームから毎年のように提案をいただくんですけれども、その中でも彼らは最もですね、情
It
熱
does.
的
It
で
feels
す
bright.
ごく
Coronation. I agree.
素晴らしい。
The shot of Pyramid Head, like, walking towards the camera, and you can just very clearly see him.
寒いポーランド行きましたね。
で何度も何度もね、お酒を飲み、語り合い、
はい。で岡本さんがねこう酔っ払って
そうですね、一緒にもうお酒を飲みながらホラーゲームの未来、そしてサイレントヒルの未来について
It's a clean grimy. It's HD collection grimy.
ところでですね、
Where they, it's grimy, but they cleaned it up and made the lighting look nice.
プレイステーション5で発売予定です。そこでプレイス
PlayStation
5の発売後の
5.
ソニーインタラクティブエン
Good
ター
luck,
テインメント
everybody who
さんから
still
も
doesn't have a
コメントをいただい
PlayStation
ております。
5, which is most of
ビデオメッセージを
you,
どうぞご覧ください。
most people.
Hello, everyone. My name is Christian Svensson.
Christian
I'm the Vice President of
Svensson.
Global Third-Party Relations at Sony Interactive Entertainment.
Let's fucking
I'm extremely
go.
excited to hear about the announcement of Silent Hill 2. Congratulations. This is definitely a celebratory moment, and we're looking forward to bringing Silent Hill 2 exclusively to PlayStation 5. Being huge fans of the franchise, our team at SIE feels fortunate and excited
I feel
to
like
support the revival.
this
of
man
Silent
is
Hill.
gonna flex
Okamoto-san, we eagerly
and
await hearing more about
rip
what's
his
in
shirt
store for
away
this beloved franchise. Thank you again for
and
your
have like a
partnership.
giant Silent Hill tattoo on his
ありがとうご
chest.
ざいます。
Damn.
サイレントヒルはプレイステーションとともに成長してきた
Missed
シリーズです。
opportunity.
プレイステーション向けに発売できて非常に嬉しいですね。
皆様のサイレントヒル2に寄せる期待がすごいですね。もう私自身サイレントヒル2の大ファンなので、もうお話聞いてるだけでますます楽しみになってきました。
ありがとうございます。ファンの皆様にはですね、
That's us.
本日からプレイステーション5のスタート
Yeah, we can go stare at the store
こちら
page.
の方もチェックしてみてください。よろしくお願いします。
そうなんですね。わかりました。ファンとしてすぐにチェックさせていただきます。
Oh man, I'm gonna go get my PS5.
この回はこの
We can all look at the store page together.
伊藤さん、ありがとうございました。私たちのいる世界も変わってきましたよ。
はい。このイベントはサイレントヒル2だけでは終わらない。
Oh, the show doesn't
今
end.
後は世界中の才能あふれるクリエイターたちと
We're expanding the world of Silent Hill. This is Ascension.
まだ続きがあるんです
It's
か。
time to ascend.
そしてその新しいビジョンの一つをお披露目することができるんです。ビデオの方をご覧ください。
Why are you here? No, in this place. Why are you here? Here to be punished. That's good. I like it.
Annapurna.
You know what? I think you're right. I think we've done something so awful. We are stuck here in this place, being judged by these people. But for you, I think it's more than that. I think you're here for some other reason. And I don't want to be anywhere near you when you figure that out.
Silent Hill Townfall. Okay.
Hi, my name is John McKellen. I'm the creative director at No Code, and we are working on Silent Hill Townfall. I remember playing the original Silent Hill on PS1 back in 1999 and became a fan.
A downpour in
So for us
Townfall.
to work on this game with our friends at Annapurna feels like an actual dream come
Oh
true.
shit, was that
It's a real
Rossiter?
honor for us to bring a new title to this series that both respects the source material, but also
Did they
does
get
something
Twin
a little bit
Perfect
different.
working on this?
To say that Silent Hill has been an inspiration to No Code would be a massive understatement. Our previous two games, Stories Untold and Observation, both played with that same deep
Townpour.
psychological horror. And at No Code,
Silent Hill
we're all
Townpour.
about weaving that narrative and that experience into every aspect of our game design, our audio, our visuals, even our UI. So obviously the teaser trailer is just the beginning, and we can't show you any more just yet. We're going to be hard at work for a while, but we can't wait to come back in the new year and show you more. Until then, it might be worth watching that trailer again and see what you might have missed.
We might have missed something in the Townfall trailer, everybody.
あの予告編には鳥肌が立ちました。期待もやっぱ高いんですけれども、これはどのようなきっかけで始まったんでしょうか。
はい。
The music
実はちょっと
choice.
したカリフォルニアでのランチミーティングから始まったんですよ。アンナプルナインタラクティブとノーコードの大ファンだったので、この絶好の機会を必ず成功させたいと思ってます。サイレントヒルの新作を一緒に作ってくれるこれ以上ないパートナーだと思ってます。
そうなんですか。この他にも新たなパートナーはいらっしゃるんでしょうか。
はい。まだ今日は言えないんですけれども、同様に素晴らしい才能を持ったチームと今後のパートナーシップを拡大していく予定です。
それは素晴らしいですね。タウンフォールが楽しみです。
ありがとうございます。では、タウンフォールの話はひとまずここまでにして、
I mean,
次の話
I
題に移っていきた
haven't.
いと
What did
思います。
Annapurna do? Stray. Most recently, they did Stray.
お、次は
Oh, The Outer Wilds. Was that also
実は
them?
サイレントヒルはゲーム以外の展開もあるんです。ここではその情報をお伝えしていきます。
なるほど、また新しい楽しみが増えますね。ではここでアシスタントプロデューサー内藤瑠衣さんをお迎えしてその新たな展開について伺っていきましょう。内藤さん、お願いいたします。
What's up,
サイレント
Naito-san?
ヒルの IP 展開、クロスメディア展開を担当しています内藤です。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。内藤さん、今回はどんな情報をお持ちいただいたんでしょうか。
今回はですね、サイレントヒルゲームの復活にきっかけともな
Hey,
っ
the
た
film
映画が
adaptation.
数年前に映画のもともと作ってた映画のプロデューサーの方から最新作作りたいという提案をいただきました。
Our boy
監督は
Christoph.
第一作の方を
There he
演出
is.
されたクリストフ・ガンズ氏が手掛けると。でさらに今いいプロット、いい
We've known about this for a couple
このいい
years
映画にな
now.
るぞというところで進めてきました。 ただですね、映画だけでいいのかというところもあって、これはゲームを復活させたいと。
It's nice to see it officially announced, but I was talking to Roger Avery 2 years ago, asking him if he was involved in this, and he said no.
そのプロデューサー監督2名から熱いメッセージいただいているのでご覧ください。
And just to be clear, like, anything enjoyable from the first movie is probably more because of Roger than Christoph. Oh, was that Jodell?
This return is my return to a world, a universe that I have touched.
Hey, there's everybody's favorite womanizing pervert.
The film was a great success, and we decided to go back to the best of his stories. I mean, Silent Hill 2. The film is the story of a young guy coming back to Silent Hill, where he has known a great love, and what he's going to find is a pure nightmare.
I have the chance of being very close with Christoph, and we together
Victor
to convince Konami that there is a new version of Silent Hill that needs to be done, and they are 100% on board.
In the first Silent Hill, we were exploring a world, the world of this small town, completely closed into the mist. It was like being trapped into a Twilight Zone. But in the second game, you know, the creator of the game have changed the rules, you know. We were basically going back to Silent Hill, the same town, but we were...
So it's a Silent Hill 2 movie.
Strange world, entirely through the point of view of the hero we were playing.
Mary, could you really be in this town?
So we're going to get a Silent Hill 2 remake and a Silent Hill 2 movie.
Lost somewhere into this strange...
And whatever the fuck Townfall is.
Or it's also the idea of the myth of Orpheus.
Yeah.
And whatever
the myth of
a
Orophene.
Man can go deep in hell to bring back the soul or the person he loved the most in his life.
So it's much more about psychological horror, even if we are going to find again all the same creature and the same strange terror sequence, something like that. But the first big interrogation and the first big terror is about ourselves. Are we mad?
Sean Bean.
Are we sane?
Jodell Ferland.
Are we sane to go back to Silent Hill to find this great
Is
love?
Sean Bean going to be
This
James?
one now has so many years from the first one that there
Because
is
that's how they
clear
ended
idea
Revelations.
from Christoph to make it modern, but also
Was Sean Bean's
to the video.
gonna stay in
That's
Silent Hill
also
and
what
look
it is.
for Rose?
We are also respecting the will.
We back? I mean, luckily the whole thing's right here. Like, I just got the whole video and I can just pause it and watch it as... Yeah. Refresh if you're not seeing the stream yet. Yeah, I had to switch everything over into... Basically, I had to combine two computers into a functioning stream computer a few days ago. And I think OBS is just not playing nice. Because it's not even my internet or anything. It's literally OBS keeps messing up and just crashing. We'll give it a second for everybody to kind of refresh and catch up, and then we'll back it up a little bit and go from here. Yeah, we skipped the Silent Hill 1 remake and went straight for 2. Konami's just going all in with Silent Hill 2 is everyone's favorite. So here's a remake, here's a movie. What is Townfall? We're going to watch all of this multiple times. Let's just finish getting through it.
At its core, it's also the idea of the myth of Orpheus.
Dorian, thank you so much for the 25 months. And Ricci, thank you so much for the 2 months.
To bring back the soul or
thank you guys so much for the support.
The most in his life.
So it's much more about psychological horror, even if we are going to find again all the same creature and the same strange terror sequence and things like that. But the first big interrogation and the first big terror is about ourselves. Are we mad? Are we sane? Are we sane to go back to Silent Hill to find this great love?
This one now has so many years from the first one that there is a clear idea from Christoph to make it modern, but also very true to the video game. And that's also what it is. We are also respecting the will of the author, the producers, and Konami into this adaptation. Christoph, it's really somebody that respects the work that has been done, but that also has his own vision. It nurtures the creative vision of the authors from the game, but with a different vision from a filmmaker. And both, they have created, I believe, something that has struck the minds of the fans.
James! Stop! Leave her alone!
The game of Silent Hill franchise were great artistic achievement, and I have a responsibility to transpose that on a big screen, you know.
Christoph is a real gamer. He has
Christoph is a gamer.
This world.
That's why the first film was so well received by the fans.
A real gamer.
Because they felt that I was one of them, and it was so important for me to respect the original creation, you know. That was the base, the start of everything. Everything starts from this respect. So I'm going with a maximum of humility, a maximum of respect, but in the same time I have quite a charge, quite a goal, which is how to transpose the language of the game, which is entirely about immersion, into a tale, into a story that we can tell in 90 or 100 minutes.
The monsters are also one of
It won't be longer than 100 minutes. Woo!
Are waiting for, and we are updating those in a way that the creation is similar, but they will be striking.
For me, one of my major goals in this film is how to redesign.
Yeah, thank you for not making a 3-hour movie, Christoph.
Talking about Red Pyramid, you know, this big guy with the helmet, you know, he's again in this one.
Oh, good! Everyone's favorite pyramid head is back.
Back in 2000.
In a story where he actually belongs,
very,
maybe.
Very appreciated by the fan. But in the same time, for me, it was important to come back with surprise.
It's a new universe. It's a new challenge, and those are very important to bring these icons differently to the audience because they want them to have that wow effect.
That's why, you know, I found a very interesting collaboration with the people of Konami. They helped me a lot to achieve this new design of the monster because they are also working on new episode for the franchise of Silent Hill.
The younger audience, they want that collective experience. They want to be with their friends, they want to talk about it, but they want also to live that experience together.
Okay.
We all know that watching an horror film alone at his home is quite different of being into a big theater with a crowd and everybody jumping at the same time. It's very different.
We are modernizing.
It's just
we
not
giving him
the
what
same
audience
horror
today
if you're not
really wanting.
at risk
We
of
are
catching
trying to
COVID.
do as much as possible, creating a new experience.
While
for
some
that audience.
fat guy eats nachos loudly in
More
your ear.
immersive, interactive, and we have
It's
now
just
new
not the same
technologies, but
as being in your
we still
comfortable
have
home.
What makes the best is the story, and this story is at the core of it. So we hope that Return to Silent Hill will be a great return.
And if we want
Return to
keep the
Silent
loop
Hill,
with
is
the
that what we're
audience,
calling
we
it?
have to be perfectly aware that everything has changed in 15 years. Everything has been washed away, you know. We have to bring back something, you know, very surprising.
Return to Silent Hill.
プロデューサー監督ありがとうございました。
ゲームを映画に負けないように頑張っていこうと思ってます。
Gonna make sure that our games are as good as our films.
両方を最高のクオリティにしてファンにお届けしたいと思ってます。
もうファンとして
I mean, come on. How would you not trust a face like that?
内藤さん、映画もゲームもまだ
That man's a Konami employee.
今後の予定などってお聞きすることってできますでしょうか。
さっきの映像の中にもあったと思うんですけど、すでに絵コンテとかイメージボードとかあるんですけど、実は撮影とかキャスティングはまだこれからなんですね。今後いろいろ映画の方も山場がいっぱいあると思うんで、こちらの方もゲームと一緒に
is one way to put it.
いい作品になるように進めていきたいと思ってます。
ありがとうございます。
Just like the games, they want to make sure the film is great.
この配信をご覧の皆さんもぜひ楽しみにお待ちくださいね。それではこの回もそろそろ。内藤さん、岡本さん、ありがとうございました。
What else do we have? Dude, there's still so much. The merch,
From here,
the
I would like to
bathwater.
share with you some of Silent Hill related items that will help you enjoy the game even more.
Oh, hell
Here's the
yeah. It's
first
going to
one
help
we'd
me
like to
enjoy these games.
From get-go, you all very know, 1/6 scale statue of Red Pyramid Thing is coming. Thoroughly supervised by the art director and the monster designer of Silent Hill 2, Masahiro Ito, all details are brushed up.
Ito's bathwater is brushed right into the paint.
At the time. The base capturing the scaffold can be connected and you can recreate the scene of the final fight against 2 Red Pyramid Things. Up next, James Sunderland 1/6 scale statue.
Yeah.
The realistic sculpture perfectly captures James's exhaustive facial
Legally distinct from
Not
Guy
only the handgun,
Seehee.
but also the wooden plank, the steel pipe, and the great knife.
Perfectly based on his new remake design.
His right hand. At his feet, health drinks are tossed away. Maria from Silent Hill 2 is also coming as a 1/6 scale statue. It is the very first official statue of Maria, with the high quality and beautiful details. The right hand is interchangeable with a hand holding the gun, which appears in the sub-scenario Born from a Wish.
Nice.
Last but not least,
You can put the gun in
secret
her
ending
hand.
Of Silent Hill 2, Inu End, is also recreated.
It's
as
Mira!
A 1/6 scale coin bank statue.
A coin
The
bank
diorama
statue.
will remind you of the last scene where James collapsed to his knees and say, "So it was all your work."
He didn't say it like that. He said it in
From here, we will
Japanese.
introduce some products from the official Konami shop. First, Silent Hill board collection. We made a collection that encapsulates all that horror and eeriness, featuring legendary characters from the first 4 installments of the franchise.
I've got 2 of those.
These hand-numbered limited decks are now available for pre-order. In the official Konami shop, all these products are now available. Please check it out.
Mira the dog
Here's
plush.
further information about Silent Hill goods. From Crazy Rock, 1/6 scale fully articulated collectible figures of Red Pyramid Thing and Bubblehead Nurse are coming. They are high
Yeah.
quality and fully articulated.
Even more pyramid-headed nurse statues, because that's all there
From Big
is.
Smile Company,
Pyramid-headed
Pop-Up
nurses,
Parade
pyramid-headed
Bubblehead Nurse
nurses,
is coming
nurses
at
and
affordable
pyramid
prices.
heads.
Pop-Up
Pyramid
Parade
head
is a
holding
series
a
of
nurse,
figures that are easy
a
to
nurse
collect.
holding
Each
a
figure
pipe,
typically
steel
stands around
pipes,
17 to
pyramid
18
head,
centimeters in
nurses.
From Bedrock Collectibles, Red Pyramid Thing and Maria.
Yeah, Red Pyramid Thing.
This
Another
statue
one.
diorama captures a moment
Another
in time
one.
as Red Pyramid Thing readies
Where's
to swing
DJ
its
Khaled?
great blade while Maria attempts to run away.
Where's my
and
DJ
reach the
Khaled
elevator
statue
in time
holding a
with her
pyramid statue?
outreached hand.
Another
This
one.
diorama will be coming soon to the Bedrock Collectibles website. Konami is proud to present all these items on Silent Hill e-commerce page. Don't miss it and secure your order.
Recreate the creatures in the rebooted Silent Hill 2 as highly detailed statues. So when the remake
Now
comes
the
out,
scene has changed,
we
and
get
have our next guest. Our
all
next
the merch
guest is
surrounding.
Jacob Navoke. Jacob, please introduce yourself.
Oh, what is this?
Hi, my name is Jacob Navoke, and I'm the CEO at Genvid.
Jacob, what will you be presenting this time?
I'm going to show you a new kind of Silent Hill, an
Uh-oh.
experience that you haven't seen up until now.
A whole new experience. What is it all about? Please take a look at this video for hint.
Oh, short message. Hype Beast. Oh my god, Twitch chat, that's you. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Demogorgon. Oh, this is Ascension. Genvid, Bad Robot, Behavior. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
Well, this is going to be another world of Silent Hill. Jacob, could you please introduce your project?
For over 20 years, Silent Hill has haunted my memories.
You and me both.
And lately, I enjoy watching streamers playing Silent Hill with their fans. We love
Ban
the
him
feeling
right
of
now.
being
If you're in
together,
chat right now,
of experiencing
whatever
fear
that guy's name
with
is,
friends. It's why
get out of my
watching horror
fucking
films in
channel.
theater is so fun. Silent Hill Ascension takes that feeling of communal fear to a massive scale. It's a live, real-time interactive series where millions of fans will watch together as the chilling story unfolds. You can change its outcomes and even be a part of scenes. There is no reset button. Decisions that you make mean life or death in the story. It's your
A
chance to
Konami
shape
executive
Silent Hill
will come
2.
and stab you in
Correct.
real life
Silent
if you
Hill
die
Ascension is brought to you by Genvid,
in the game.
Bad Robot, Behavior, and DJ2, and goes live in 2023. Sign up at ascension.com for updates.
I'm so excited about this new world of Silent Hill.
Hold on.
Here are some messages.
Hold on. You put forth the money to get Ascension.com and you left SilentHill.com a fan's like meme link to Masahiro Ito's tweet saying, "I wish I hadn't fucking designed Pyramid Head"? But you got Ascension. They went through the effort to get Ascension.com and not SilentHill.com. Even back when it was available. They said they were working on the new game for almost 3 years when they introduced Masahiro Ito. 3 years ago, you could have bought it. Let's just go. Let's continue. There's more.
Partners in the project. Before we look at the messages, could you please introduce them?
Today we're going to hear from Bad Robot as well as Behavior.
Oh, please be Matthew.
Okay, first things first. I would like to read a message from
Yo,
director
JJ.
Genvid's experience presents a wild, epic, and innovative new way to
Oh my
immerse
God.
yourself in the horror.
Look at the font. Look at the font. They're using Silent Hell of Alessa font on an official Konami broadcast. They're using a fan-made, like, Google Silent Hill font and download Silent Hell of Alessa. I've used this font.
Next, please watch the message from the art director of Bad Robot and the creative team of Behavior Interactive.
I'm Chris Amaral from Bad Robot Games and art director for Silent Hill Ascension. Our approach to Silent Hill Ascension is to ensure we maintain the tone and the feeling that the fans have come to love from the franchise, while also adding our own twist of an oppressed, tormented, and morose dimension of reality.
This morose
Silent Hill
motherfucker right
creatures are
here.
often manifested projections from the darkest depths of the main characters' minds.
Mm,
In Silent Hill Ascension,
Sure.
we build off of this.
Okay.
Our creatures are inspired by the personal traumas and internal demons of our characters' past lives.
Because all the games are about
We want the
internal
art style to be a
demons.
fresh take on the brand, while still being equally respectful to where we've been before.
In 2021, we released the
Hey, it's
Executioner
Matthew!
and the survivor Cheryl Mason in Dead by Daylight. Today, Behavior once again
Pretty
will dive into the world
good
of Silent Hill,
job
but with a completely new
so
experience.
far.
Here's Chris,
Let's
VP
go.
Creative of our service division, to tell you all about it.
Everyone at Behavior is excited to announce our collaboration with Genvid on Silent Hill Ascension, in a new form of entertainment that blends community, live storytelling, and interactivity. Silent Hill Ascension takes you and the entire community on a unique interactive storytelling experience where the decisions you make affect the characters and the world. Those decisions become canon, and there's no reset button.
Canon?
This is a whole new chapter for Silent Hill. with
I
new
get to
characters
decide
and
what's
frightful
canon?
monsters, where the stakes couldn't be more real.
People on
We're thrilled
YouTube
to be working
specifically
with the
told me I'm
talented
not
teams at
allowed to
Dead
do
Dead
that.
Robot and DJ
Are you
to
sure?
bring Silent Hill Ascension to life. Look for it to go live in 2023 and sign up at ascension.com for updates.
I can see the new charm of Silent Hill. The fun only gets better. Jacob, what do you think of the 2 message videos?
I am thrilled to work with these incredible teams. Together, we're going to revolutionize what horror means in interactive media.
That's fantastic. We are excited too. I hope everyone watching this distribution is eagerly awaiting this new Silent Hill.
Eagerly.
I'm sure you will not be disappointed. Thank you, Jacob, for sharing your fascinating title with us today. Thank you for your time, Jacob.
Thank you very much.
Hi. 実は最後にもう一本サイレントフィルの
Yeah.
完全新作の発表があります。
We
我
keep
々が自信を持って送り出す
changing the green
新しい
screen
サイレン
background.
トフィルです。
Thank you very much. Finally, we will leave you with that completely new video. Thank you for watching Silent Hill Transmission.
Not actual gameplay footage. Oh shit. A new Fatal Frame. Oh my god, it's Sakura. Yeah, this is the Sakura concept art we saw. That turned out to be real. That's okay. You didn't need that face. Silent Hill. Efu. F's in chat for Silent Hill. Love the music. The like, I don't know. The Shichisto flute. What is it called? That's what it's called, right? The like cover. The program has ended. Thank you for watching. No secret post-credits Marvel sequence. Also, they dubbed in like crowd leaving noises for a pre-recorded presentation. Well, guys, let's just kind of recap for a second. We're gonna watch it again. Bloober Team is gonna be making a Silent Hill 2 remake. And keep in mind, it's Konami, so there's no guarantee that any of this actually comes out. Dorian, thank you so much for the 200 bits. I expected nothing and I'm still disappointed. I'm trying to be positive, man. So Konami is definitely going the nothing exists except for Silent Hill 2 route. Which, from a business perspective, I guess I understand that. But as an overall fan of the series, I was hoping for better. Yeah, if you're going to remake anything, start from the beginning and properly remake one. The imagery that they've shown so far, and again, this is all... game screens are under development. Eclipse, thank you for the Prime sub. Sunnyama, thank you for the Tier 1 sub. Thank you guys for all the support. Appreciate it. Who's the new VA for James? I don't know. The voice sounded somewhat familiar. It's definitely not Guy Seehee. It's definitely not Troy Baker. So I don't know. I don't know who the VA is for James. I don't know who the VA is for Maria. Sounded like Troy to you, Ether? No? It didn't sound quite like Troy. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Bowie. Hated James's face. I didn't like Bloober's direction so far, but on the other hand, Silent Hill F is intriguing. Could be a shit game, so maybe the powers of Silent Hill are interpreted different in other countries. So, God, what do we even start with? Let's just try to go one at a time. The Bloober stuff, the Bloober remake stuff, James looks a little weird. Character designs look a little weird. Kind of the Uncanny Valley look. And I mean, that's more or less typical. It looks like Bloober. It looks like a Bloober game. It looks like a Layers of Fear 2 mod with Silent Hill stuff. There's parts of it that look okay, where like they show the dirty bathroom at the beginning, and that's one thing, and I'm like, that doesn't look too bad. But then they show like Pyramid Head walking directly forward, and he's just like brightly lit, and the textures don't look like, the helmet is super smooth. Everything looked, I mentioned HD Collection because HD Collection took like the grittiness of Silent Hill 2 and sort of cleaned it up by making the textures higher res and replacing those textures with cleaner looking textures. Hey, come on, Ito, Yamaoka, give me your money, you pathetic loser ass fan. Yeah, Carter, like, don't get me wrong, I love Ito and I love Yamaoka. Yamaoka, I've met him personally. He's a super cool person in real life. Ito, I've interacted with on Twitter plenty of times, and he also is legitimately one of like my favorite people involved with the Silent Hill series. And I'm glad that both of them are making some money. I'm glad that both of them are going to get paychecks for this. But I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel. I think in the meantime, before anything releases, I need to play the other Bloober Team games, because right now I've only played Layers of Fear and Layers of Fear 2. So we'll make that a project to finish all the other Bloober Team games, because I need to get a feel for everything else this studio does now that they're officially going to be making a Silent Hill game. And that's only fair. That's the type of research that I've done. Yeah, we're going to rewatch the whole thing. You Can Be My Llama. I just kind of want to take a moment and share my initial thoughts. Would you rather have nothing or this? Nothing. I would be okay with Silent Hill as a franchise being dead and getting new good horror games. If I got a choice in the matter at all. But that's the thing. We don't. This is what we're getting. We're getting Silent Hill 2 over and over again. But, you know, I own the original Silent Hill 2. I can always play it no matter what. Maybe the speed run will be fun. Can you imagine if the Silent Hill 2 Bloober Team remake? What are Bloober Team? Does anyone here speedrun any Bloober Team games? Are they particularly like glitchy and fun? Maybe we'll get a good speedrun out of it. Play the medium. I'm going to play the medium. I'm going to play whatever Bloober stuff I can before the release of this. I mean, I played the fucking Rocket Knight remake that Tom Hewlett made just because I wanted to have a fair assessment of Way Forward and Tom Hewlett for things outside of the Silent Hill games that they made. Rest assured, I'm going to be very thorough about everything surrounding all of this. I'm going to play all the games and stuff from these studios that I can. Annapurna, I still need to play Outer Wilds. I still need to play Stray. So I'm going to brush up on them. I'm going to brush up on Bloober Team stuff. Anything else about the remake? And then we have the Christoph Gans movie. Let's just go through it. Let's go through it again, and I'll kind of pause and we'll talk as we go. Yo, Bo Rizzle. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Welcome everybody who came over with Bo Rizzle. Thank you, Boris. How we feeling? How we feeling about all the new announcements? PT Roaches? Okay. Doesn't that feel like a little bit of a slap in the face? The PT Roach, the dirty floor with the PT Roach. Am I over exaggerating my initial response that this is the first frame of like their whole presentation that literally feels like, hey, remember PT? Well, fuck you, here's this. So again, little things like this. When it's just this bathroom and they're sort of just copying PT. Roaches only exist in PT. It's true. PT, Hideo Kojima invented roaches. A lot of people don't realize that. Look at the lighting. Look at like the lighting of this shot. There's moments like this where, aside from just sort of kind of looking like PT's color grade in general, look at the light when James comes in. Look how brightly lit the roach looks compared to how dark everything else is. And then how bright everything is outside of this. Everything, I mean, it doesn't look awful. I'm being super nitpicky, but we're trying to see Bloober trying their best to capture the visual tone of Silent Hill 2. Now, James has had a lot of different versions over the years. Because we have Silent Hill 2 James, the classic Silent Hill 2 James. And even within Silent Hill 2, we have in-game model James. And we have like FMV pre-render cutscene James that looks very different from like your in-game model. And then you have like Pachinko James, where they legally can't use the old design of James because that was based on Guy Seehee, and Guy Seehee and Konami do not get along. And they sort of made the Dead by Daylight version of James somewhat resemble the Pachinko version of James. They've kind of redesigned James's face altogether here. And I'm trying to like look at it objectively, no matter what. As a fan, if you've ever seen James Sunderland in any form before, you're going to compare this James to those Jameses. And I don't know if I like the design of the face as much. Because I feel that the main thing with the original Silent Hill 2 with James's appearance is that until he says something weird or crazy, he doesn't look like he would be weird or crazy. Here, like, if this guy asked me where the nearest bus stop was, you know, I would run away. Like, I wouldn't trust anything this guy said, no matter how sincere he was being. You know what I mean? There's a certain, like, softness to James's appearance that's kind of lost here. He's a little bit too grizzled looking, which in terms, I'm trying to be objective. In terms of the story, that would make sense because he has been depressed and essentially suicidal pretty much since like Mary's illness would have taken hold. Maybe it'll grow on us. Maybe it'll change. Maybe it'll change entirely. Companies have been known to switch out models and update stuff between trailers and release like all the time.
Could she really be here, waiting for me?
Look at it, like, there's so much to take in. I'm taking in the voice. And it's more than just the design of a face. The way that a 3D character's model, like facial structure, moves underneath their face that makes up that character so much. That's one of the things that makes Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 3 so impressive for the time, is there were not a whole lot of games that had a whole lot of points of articulation in the face the way like Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 3, Silent Hill 4, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, like that time for PS2, like Konami was nailing it when it came to like how faces and stuff look. Look how much his face structure changes just tilting his chin up. Like look how his chin and lips look, and look how his eyes look. It's like the facial model underneath everything is like inconsistent. He's a shapeshifter.
Could she really be here, waiting for me? Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago.
That line. Isn't this motion capture? Well, even with motion capture, they're applying a character model to what was motion captured from a face. So it depends. Like, if you have a different actor doing the, like, I'm trying to think of a good example. Like with Death Stranding, you've got mocap actors playing other characters, but you have like realistic scans of actors' faces that are being put onto the motion capture data of a different person. And sometimes it doesn't mesh right. Like, it looks really good when you're looking at Norman Reedus because it's Norman Reedus's facial structure being motion captured and then his face being put on that data. When you have a different actor, but, you know, a real person's scanned in 3D face, and then you stretch it onto that different motion capture data, things can look weird. And then, yeah, the line delivery. So, like,
Could she really be here?
Could she really be here? The tone of the voice there doesn't sound too bad. It's just kind of flat. There's not a lot of emotion behind it. James is having a mental break. We could let that go to a certain degree, but
Waiting for me? Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago.
that line I don't like. Mary died. Like, it's that forced gravel.
Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago.
So you guys, a lot of you who've been watching me for a long time, if you've seen my story playthroughs of Silent Hill 2 and stuff, and a lot of times when I go through Silent Hill 2, I'll read the letter that Mary left for Laura towards the end of the game, and a lot of times I'll read it as like my Mr. Plinkett voice, where I'm like, you know, Laura, don't be too hard on James, you know, he's really not that bad of a guy. And usually when I would end reading that note in that voice, I would just slur Mary's name. So I'd be like, your friend forever. Murr. Listen to the way he says Mary died of that damn disease.
Mary died of that damn disease 3.
Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago.
Could she really be here, waiting for me? Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago.
All right. So then we open the door and we see the overlook, the parking lot, everyone's favorite parking lot, overlooking Toluca Lake. We don't actually see Toluca Lake off to the right. There's James's 1977 Pontiac Ventura in powder blue. All rusted and shitty. Eddie's van. Look at Eddie's van back there. It's Eddie's van again. Can you believe it? Pete's Bolorama. The billboard for Pete's Bolorama falling apart back there. The welcome letters on the gate blocking the road. Missing letters. The street sign up above. You can see giving... It's a little too... We can't quite make out the numbers on there, so we don't know if this is in-game. It looks amazing. I would not assume anything shown today is representative of final product. Like, all the familiar textures and objects for this scene are there. But like the lighting and stuff. Yeah, Toluca, it does say Toluca there at the headline of that paper on the pole. Is there even any gameplay in this trailer? No. The fog seems really thin. But again, maybe they're trying to show off the... Yeah, it looks like the HD collection, sort of like with the really clean looking roads. Like there's not too much. You don't see like the big cracks and... What fog? Yeah, it's very, very thin. The fog being thin's okay, considering it doesn't get thick until the trek through the forest. True. Compared to the original, it is still very foggy at this point. But the idea is that it is supposed to sort of be rolling in and getting thicker as he moves into the town. So this could be something, that alters. Did they finally find the source code? Oh no, that's gone forever. Bloober Team had to make this from scratch. Quote unquote scratch. I'm sure we'll find lots of reused assets from other Bloober games and in-engine things. Do you feel like Bloober Team aren't trying their hardest with the Silent Hill 2 remake? I feel like they aren't. Their sensibilities don't seem to be critical compared to Silent Hills. It's too hard to say right now. I feel like... I don't know. It feels like a fan project. It feels like a passionate fan project. But there's been like plenty of times over the last few years where fans have been like, hey, look, I remade James's model and put it into some Unreal Engine stuff. And because I mean, at this point, like that's who's going to make a Silent Hill game. It's not going to be most of the original team. It's going to be fans. Now, I'm trying to hold out that hope that like Ito and Yamaoka have a significant amount of influence on things. But it was also a lot more than just Ito and Yamaoka that made the Silent Hill games good. They are two very important, I think, key members of Team Silent, but they are not all of Team Silent. Arguably, the most important person would be like Hiroyuki Owaku, Takeyoshi Sato. Like, I love Ito and I love Yamaoka, but I would have been 10 times more excited and hopeful if they said, here's Hiroyuki Owaku and Takeyoshi Sato. Because nobody understands this game's lore and story the way that Owaku does. And I don't think anyone understands the artistic and overall thematic direction as well as Sato. I hear contradiction. Is this 1 year exclusive for PS5 or not? I don't know. For now, it just says PlayStation. But I thought people are saying that there's pictures on Steam. Silent Hill 2 is on Steam. Yeah, so it's getting a PC. I think it's getting a PC release as well. It's already got a Steam page? Yeah, if it's got a Steam page, then... Being too faithful can be bad too. Well, see, this brings us to the first main problem with this, is whether it's done well or not well, or whether they take certain things into consideration or other things not into consideration, or who's working on it. Did a Silent Hill 2 remake need to exist? Because I would argue no. If they would have just said Silent Hill 2 is available on the PlayStation Store, or we're putting the PC version on Steam, we're officially endorsing the Enhanced Edition, like any of those things, I feel would have been better for Silent Hill 2. If you're going to remake anything, remake 1. If you're going to go for this much sort of effort in something, remake 1. Where 1, as far as visuals and gameplay, is definitely the most dated. And could probably do well with this type of remake if they were being accurate to it. But everyone loves 2, and as said, that's kind of what they're banking on, because this is going to be... We're getting the 2 remake. We're getting the Christoph Gans Silent Hill 2 movie. So Shattered Memories is not Silent Hill 1, Spike. For anybody who's new to the chat, I've been playing all the Silent Hill games basically since the first one came out in 1999. And I've been streaming all the Silent Hill games regularly since 2015. I like Shattered Memories for what it is. It is not Silent Hill 1. It's got a guy named Harry Mason in it. It is not Harry Mason from Silent Hill 1. It's got Cheryl Heather Mason in it, but it's not Cheryl. There's no cult. There's no Dahlia. Well, there is a Dahlia, but it's not Dahlia. Like, it's some names reused, but that's it. Like, the characters, the situation, the story, none of it is Silent Hill 1. Like, Shattered Memories is not a remake of Silent Hill 1. It's barely even a reimagining the way that they marketed it. So a proper Silent Hill 1 remake, I think, would make a lot more sense. 2, I don't think needs this. But let's continue. Our map of Toluca Lake. Already, looking at this, so you have this map that's like falling off of the thing. This is already like going to be a change. In Silent Hill 2 at the start, James grabs the map off of the driver's seat. It's what draws him to his car, literally forces the player to be unable to proceed until you have this map in your possession. And to get that map, you have to go and look at the car. You have to go to your car, to your driver's side door, and grab that map off of your driver's seat. And even little things like that have big implications to James's mindset as he was driving here, as he was arriving. Like, he had the map with him. He had planned on coming here. Changing this, because he's 100% in this remake going to grab this map off of this little map display. It's already peeling off, and it's still legible. So this is going to be your in-game map, right? You're going to grab this thing instead of grabbing it out of your car. Already, just that small little sort of change puts into question, like, James's motivation for coming to the town. Him having the map in his car implies he was looking at his directions. He was pulling up his map and driving here, you know? Whereas just showing up here and then grabbing it because it's there, you know, we're making some assumptions here. But this is the type of stuff that I, as a fan, would think about. Things that are seemingly really small details that still are a big part of character motivation. and getting into the mindset of each of these characters. There's two things this looks like, and the first is PT. This is just the movie. I mean, there's a couple things here. The Silent Hills teaser was the first thing that popped into my mind. Is like, if you really brightened up that Norman Reedus Silent Hills trailer at the end of PT and stuck James in there instead of Norman Reedus, that was my first instinct. But then looking at that fucking brick building, brown bricks, with those fire escape balconies along the side, and I was like, oh fuck, it looks like Downpour. I was like, where's my hook and a pole to pull down the fire escape ladder and go see the Silent Hill 4 Easter egg? How much you want to bet it's the same asset? I'll have to do some comparing. Good quality ash, though? There shouldn't be any fucking ash! That's not a thing!
In my restless dream.
They look like petals. They look like leaves and flower petals. Maybe it's not ash. Dave, thank you for the raid. Dave, thank you so much. We're trying to adjust to our new life. That we're living in a post Konami Silent Hill transmission world. This is a crazy moment for all of us Silent Hill fans. And I'm trying to take it all in and not just be my usual negative self. But, we're trying to analyze things, consider things. The minimum specs for this are insane. GTX 1080 for 1080p 30 at low settings. I'm going to have to get a new computer. It's okay. I've got a PlayStation 5, which will also only run it at 1080p 30 FPS. Razlik Corrigan, thank you so much for the 200 bits. What year is it? Go back to bed. It's 2003. Silent Hill 3's been out for a couple of months. They just announced Silent Hill 4 is going to come out next year. Just go back to sleep. Everything's fine. I think we all need to be optimistic. Konami could have easily given us Pachinko or NFT cash grab, but they didn't. They seem to be actually trying instead of just throwing scraps at starving wolves. Credit where credit is due. This is more effort than I would have initially expected. I don't like Bloober's track record, but they could prove me wrong. There's plenty of studios out there that have made games that I don't like that eventually make a game that I do like. Yeah, they have Ito and Yamaoka involved in some capacity. Yamaoka's gonna remix his original music. Sometimes dead is better. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm torn, Noon. Like, I want to be optimistic. I hope things do turn out as good as they can. And right now, I mean, all we can continue to do is speculate. because again, it's Konami. Like, literally none of this could actually come to fruition. There is a million things that could go wrong and immediately just cancel any one or all of these projects. Just want to see Nub in depth these games. If new things actually come out, they will be covered 100% as thoroughly as possible. Look at the lying figure. Again, this sort of PT reminiscent shot. Just the close up on the feet with stuff off in the distance. Yeah. What do you think combat's going to be like? Minimal, if at all existent, because Bloober doesn't do combat. That's like the big joke, is Bloober doesn't know how to do combat. So they make everything walking simulators. So it might be like Shattered Memories style running segments with no combat. Running and hiding. You gotta run and hide. You gotta jump in the locker. You gotta crouch down behind the table. I don't know. We'll see. He was beating the shit out of some nurses, though. Who knows? We'll.
I see that town.
But we saw a lying figure. So this. Certain shots like this, seeing that red and striped canopy on that building on the right in the intersection and the curved awning on the left, I know exactly where this intersection is in Silent Hill 2. This is like, if you turn left here and keep going, the apartments are on the right. That's the entry to the apartment gate. If you keep going straight down this road, it goes to the dead end with the James corpse and all the notes scattered around him that says run away, run away, run away, and all that kind of stuff. It's not exact, but it's close enough that I recognize where this is in the town. Stuff like this gives me a little bit of hope. Also, the wet road, the reflection on the wet road texture looks pretty good. The fog, compared to like the first shot when he comes out onto the observatory area above Lake Toluca, looks better. Like, I'm trying to give positives here. I want everyone to know that I'm not like 100% negative against all of this. Because I'm not. I legitimately am hopeful that things turn out well. But it's fair to be critical, especially at this point. We know Bloober's history. We know Konami's history. Yeah, we're on the hopium today. Hey, Taishi. We have our right to temper our expectations.
Silent Hill.
They said it. James picking up a bloody rag from a desk. And these are the little things that I don't know how much this sticks out in your head, but this is the kind of stuff that sticks out in my weird brain. All right. So he's picking up something wrapped in this cloth, the bloody handkerchief, which is going to, of course, be Mary's bloody handkerchief that she coughed blood into right before she died. Well, at some point. Look at that desk. See that desk with that cup of pens and that like base of a lamp and the layout of those pens on top of that like green desk mat? I swear I've seen that desk at least 24 times in Layers of Fear and Layers of Fear 2. where it's just like a little reused asset thing. And I know that's not like a big deal. The original Silent Hill games themselves look like those. They use reused assets. Like, reused assets are not inherently a bad thing. And this is, again, all early trailer stuff. So we don't know how final any of these assets or images or things might even be. Hand not even touching the fabric. His thumb is like, I think I paused it, where his thumb is like closing down on it. Oh no, he is just kind of hover-handing, isn't he? He's just kind of hover-handing, isn't he? Oh my god, it's Fungo. James looks just like Fungo there. That looks like young Fungo. Doesn't it? Doesn't that look like Fungo, like back in the day? Oh man, maybe Fungo is the new James. That would make me so happy. That's why we haven't heard anything from Fungo in a while. He's been hard at work doing the motion capture for James in the remake. It does not look like Restroom James. So now this is where we got to ask ourselves, is this a flashback where James is seeing a mannequin, a lying figure, at some point far in his past when he shouldn't? Or is this like an even earlier version of James's model? And like the bathroom scene was done later with like a newer one? Or is it just the lighting? Like, he looks completely different. His face looks totally different from the bathroom scene.
I know what you are.
I'm trying to look at these pictures and stuff behind him. Also, I don't like, this is going to be super nitpicky. I'm sorry. I'm just sharing my opinions. That's why everyone's here. I don't like the new jacket. It's a different style of jacket. It's less like the M92 jacket from the original, where it's got that very particular military look to it. Yeah, that's the other thing. It is like it's a very clean. It looks like he just bought the jacket. He's got that drip. Maybe he did. Maybe he just got it. But again, this is some kind of weird flashback. We don't know the context of the scene. But he just looked at a lying figure drop to the ground in front of him. And then Pyramid Head's in here, not fucking. Maybe he's fucking in the remake. Yeah, Freddy. Maybe he's fucking in the remake. Maybe Ito said, let him fuck. Maybe that's the whole reason they brought Ito on, was to get permission to let Pyramid Head fuck.
I know what you are.
We don't see a whole lot of Laura, but Laura looks okay. Little entryway to Brookhaven Hospital. Weirdly enough, this reminds me more of the entryway to Midwich in Silent Hill 1. You can see the little like railings on the left and right. Leading up, like kind of following the stairs up to the more square entry. The way the sign is. Brookhaven, in the original, it's got that big Brookhaven sign like right next to the stairs as you're going in. Yeah, it's not Brookhaven. Blooberhaven. Oh, man. I'm going to steal that, Being a Bear. I'm stealing your jokes for future reference, future streams. Blooberhaven Hospital. We don't see a whole lot of Laura. We see her in the key scene very briefly. Again, look at his face. Is James like played by a different actor in every single cutscene? James is 10 different dudes. I'm not going crazy, right, Bard Taste? Like, I swear every scene that I pause it on, it looks like a different guy. I'm not insane, right? I can't be the only one seeing this. James has... Maybe that'll play into the story. All these... Oh, that's a very Bloober, like, Layers of Fear thing, too. Where your multiple personalities take on slightly different physical appearances. And, ooh, I could see that. I could 100% see that. Oh, I hope that's not it. I hope it's just weird camera angles and face texture stuff. Okay. We can't think about it too hard. It's not real. It's not real. It can't hurt us. James being 10 different dudes.
I know.
Can't hurt you. He's not real. See the shadow of Laura come in there? It just like... Shadow just kind of pops in. And then everything gets really bright when she kicks the key. The Laura jump scare. It is kind of framed more like a jump scare, isn't it, Dave? Looks like Murphy from Downpour. It does. It really does.
I know why I needed you.
And then, like, he's Leon Kennedy. Or Dante. Like, take your pick. He's 10 different dudes. Okay. I like the elevator door behind him. Oh, we'll get there.
I know why I needed you.
Can I say it's a little bit weird hearing James's big final I figured everything out speech as part of this trailer? Which makes me lean even more towards Bloober changing it. They're like, everybody loves Silent Hill 2, but everybody knows the ending. So we have to change the twist to surprise people. Oh, shit. I don't like thinking about this.
But it's all over now.
Okay. Real quick. Again, my brain just sees things and goes, hey, look at this. This looks familiar. Look at the lighting and look at the reflectiveness on the eyes during this scene, and specifically just the lighting.
But it's all.
James's eyes sort of like super wide and reflective in this orangey light, with all the shadows behind it in between the slits of the door, the little slats of that closet door. And hold on. Look how similar this looks. That scene of James in the closet for the remake was like, ooh, DVD chapter. They're doing a Silent Hill 2 chapter. It kind of looks like. This right here.
All over now. But it's all over now.
Okay, see, now we're back to bathroom James. Right? This looks like the James in the first shot in the bathroom. Every time this voice actor says another line, I like him less and less. I don't think it's as bad as Troy Baker, but it still sounds, even like, obviously it's not going to sound like Guy Seehey. It's not going to sound like voice acting from the late 90s, early 2000s, but it just sounds forced, is the best way I can phrase it. Somebody who doesn't normally have that low of a tone in their voice and doesn't have that much gravel into it, who's trying to force that into their voice.
I don't need you anymore.
Movie nurses. Isn't James supposed to be younger? In the original Silent Hill 2, yeah, James is he's in his 20s. He's in his mid-20s, him and Mary. So James is coming out here and he's about to beat the shit out of these movie nurses. In what I assume to be Brookhaven. That's a good freeze frame right there. There's my thumbnail for the YouTube. Oh, Mary. Holy shit. Jad Ashtelin, thank you so much for 10 subs going out to the community. That is a lot of love and support. Thank you, thank you. Weird Liam Neeson. Oh, God, it is. It is a weird Liam Neeson. Jed Ashtelin, 10 gift subs. Seriously, that is a lot of love and support. That is insane. Thank you. Citizen Dolan, Iris Tail, Ether No, Two Face 808, KDMX, Prison Mike 37, Baby Pie 1988, Fox Call, Franbos, and White Locks. Enjoy your subs, courtesy of Jed Ashland. Please say thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Get some wonderful Silent Hill emotes you can use all over Twitch. Oh man, should I start making emotes of like some of these faces? This could be an emote right here. This could be a new sub emote right here. Oh, his face looks so weird when it moves. Why does it look so weird? Like, I can't put my finger on it, but why is there like so much uncanny valley with James's face?
I don't.
Okay, and I want to look at this again in a little bit more detail here. The animation and stuff when he like beats this nurse.
Need you anymore.
It's just like a little puff of dust.
I don't need you anymore.
Pa! Pa! Does he have like... Yeah, he does. Look at the spit. James is spitting. You're tearing me apart. Now wait a minute. This has to be the pyramid head, the two pyramid head scene. Yeah, this has to be the Randy Marsh, right? Leave us alone. Leave us both the hell alone. %. That's Pyramid Head stabbing Maria. It definitely won't be Randy Marsh anymore. That would be fucking crazy if it just sounds like Tommy Wiseau.
I'm ready.
And now he's Mads Mikkelsen. Now he's Mads Mikkelsen's stunt double. James is 10 dudes.
Mary?
The famous gazebo scene. They changed James meeting Mary to be at the end of the dock in the big gazebo because maybe they thought in the original He talks to her next to like a hot dog cart. It's much more cinematic this way. But that hot dog cart was symbolic. Exactly. That's why this was one of their special places. They would come here and eat hot dogs.
Mary?
See, and there's little details and stuff. The little, like, worn out texture on the wood and stuff around the gazebo. See, visually, like, there's a few shots that look okay.
Mary?
Don't like that line delivery either. Mary? Oh, also, then we get this sound.
Mary?
That's the, like, when you pull your chair out in class and it sounds like a fart when the chair leg like drags across the floor and everyone looks at you like you farted. No, it was the chair. It wasn't me, it was Bloober Team.
Mary?
This. He's walking in from the rain. Show off some pretty, like, wet metal textures. It looks like fabric. It does. Umbrella head. It does. It looks kind of like a wet umbrella. Look how bright this is. Look how much light you get. I think it's supposed to be caved in metal. I think because look at the front and the side of it. It looks like just flat, rusty metal. I think the side that looks like fabric is supposed to just be that, like, side of the helmet being caved in, like dented in. Pyramid Head hitting the gym again. He doesn't look as buff as, like, movie version. He's definitely not as sort of like normal scrawny Silent Hill 2 Pyramid Head. It's not like too crazy looking or anything. Yeah, you don't really get a good look at his hands. As he's walking in, you can see the very top edge of like the gloves, and there's a very, like, you can see a very clear line right there where the glove is. How do we feel about this? So the title font is very similar to the original Silent Hill 2. Almost identical. With all the little strand webby elements kind of connecting the letters. It feels too bright. Yeah. It reminds me of Silent Hill Origins. Where Origins, the camera had to be so low and looking up all the time. And you just kind of have that big gray void in the upper half of the screen. Has Bloober Team ever made a game with combat? Not that I'm aware of, but I've only ever played Layers of Fear 1 and 2. I know the big meme is that Bloober Team doesn't know how to code combat, but I don't know if they ever actually put combat in anything. I'll have to play more Bloober Team games, whether I like it or not. And Rachel, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Starwin. Sniping the elusive Starwin. Got him. Got him. The font isn't Comic Sans. True enough. I feel like having Mary's face just like right above the logo is a bit strange. And Mary herself, I'm also trying to, again, it's hard to tell with only so much we can look at and kind of judge so far, but she looks like Mom from Homecoming. She looks like an actress, and I can't quite place in my head. Felicia Day? Maybe that's who I'm thinking of. Yeah, a little bit. There's some additional pics on the Steam page. Yeah, I'll be looking at that here in a second. I'm also gonna go grab the PS5 and pull up the store page. But this is our in-depth rewatch of the transmission, so we'll get through this first.
Welcome to Silent Hill Transmission, the show that keeps you informed about Silent Hill.
My name is Selena and I'll be your facilitator.
Thank you very much for having me. And?
サイレントヒルシリーズのプロデューサーを務める岡本元です。今日はよろしくお願いします。まずはじめにサイレントヒル2の映像をご覧いただきました。そしてですね、より詳しくお伝えするために一緒にゲームを作っている人をお呼びしています。では早速ご紹介いたします。コンセプトアーティストの伊藤正弘さんです。伊藤さん、今日はよろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
Concept artist. Concept artist is the official title that they're giving Ito here. And that's something else to kind of keep in mind. Because he's definitely done a whole lot more than that with previous games and stuff. But yeah. We'll see. Again, I'm trying to figure out. Oh, I know very much who he is. Man Like Kitsch. The thing is, he did character and creature designs for Silent Hill 1. He also designed the otherworld areas of everything in Silent Hill 1. And when I say designed, I mean he did more than concept. Like, he went in and made those environments. Like, that was Masahiro Ito's contribution with Silent Hill 1. Silent Hill 2, he was creature designer, but he also had a lot of input when it came to actually making the models and stuff, more than just concept art. So right now, I'm just trying to kind of analyze a little bit of how much involvement are we going to expect from Ito and Yamaoka.
改めまして岡本さん、伊藤さん、サイレントヒルが帰ってくるんですね。
はい、そうなんです。ファンの皆さん、本当に大変お待たせしました。サイレントヒルが帰ってきて、
Silent Hill's back, baby.
サイレントヒル2をリメイクいたします。伊藤さんにお声掛けしてからそろそろ3年ですよね。
Almost 3 years since they approached Ito to work on this project.
いや本当長かったですよね。でもこうしてこのタイトルをまた
Finally, we can tell you about it.
っていうそのタイミングを皆さんにお伝えできるっていうことに僕はすごく興奮しております。
伊藤さんの場合、ツイッターにも
In Ito's case, it must have been hard to keep.
隠してるのが大変だったんじゃないですか。
いやそうなんです。
I love this fact. I love that they knew just how active Ito is on Twitter and that he doesn't give a fuck about saying anything. Okamoto-san had to warn him. Don't go talking shit. Don't say anything about this on Twitter.
岡本さんに苦情されてましたからそのことに本当にファンからいろいろ質問されてそれをのらりくらりと交わすのが大変でして、
いや僕らもちょっと脇で見ていてちょっとドキドキしておりました。それでですね、サイレントヒルといえばもう
They were watching from the side and they were a bit nervous. They were nervous. They knew Ito was going to leak everything. He was going to tell Dusk Golem everything personally. He's going to fly to his house.
もう一方、作曲家の山岡明さん。
Hack his Twitter account.
山岡さんとも一緒に作っているんですけれども、ちょっと本日はですね、残念ながらこの場に来られなかったので、ビデオメッセージをお預かりしております。どうぞご覧ください。
Oh yeah, while we have Ito on screen, that's a perfect opportunity to This is SilentHill.com right now, by the way. Like, here you go.
It's されてましたからそのことに本当にファンからいろいろ質問されてそれをのらりくらりと交わすのが大変でして、
いや僕らもちょっと脇で見ていてちょっとドキドキしておりました。それでですね、サイレントヒルといえばもう一方、作曲家の山岡明さん。山岡さんとも一緒に作っているんですけれども、ちょっと本日はですね、残念ながらこの場に来られなかったので、ビデオメッセージをお預かりしております。どうぞご覧ください。
山岡です。もう21年ですか、20年以上経った作品でリメイクという形でまた新しい作品としてですね蘇るということで、個人的にも僕的にもすごく嬉しく思っています。当時はいろいろチャレンジしようというか、ビデオゲームっていう中でも新しいものというか今までないものをテーマとしても作ろうみたいなところもあって、当時ディレクターがドストエフスキーの罪と罰を
So I've talked about this on some in-depth playthroughs because it's been mentioned in interviews in the past, but here we've got even in stuff like this, Yamaoka verifying information that I talk about on my in-depth playthroughs, that Silent Hill 2 was heavily based on Dostoevsky's Crime and Punishment.
読んでくださいって言われて何を作るんだろうなと。で音楽ももちろんで
They
すけ
made
ど
Yamaoka read it.
模索というかすごいいろいろチャレンジしてた思いではあります。このタイトルであれば新しい音楽っていうものを作り上げられるかなっていうのはすごい感じてました。未だに20年経ってもですね、サイレントヒルっていうタイトルがみんなの心の中に残ってるっていうのは僕はすごくやってよかったというか、本当にこの上ない嬉しさというか気持ちでもあります。でリメイクに関してもまたさらに新しい音楽性であったり 新しいチャレンジもそうかもしれないですし、従来のファンの方にもきちっと届けられる心に刺さるサウンドデザインだったり音楽だったり、もちろんサイレントヒルを知らないサイレントヒル。
So I do like that aside from just the music, Yamaoka is also talking about sound design in general. I know Phantom Snake. Everybody, I know that there's screenshots on the Steam page. There's also the store page on PS5. We're going to get to it. This is our in-depth reviewing of the transmission first. I watched it once through. We got my initial reactions. We're watching it through a second time to hone in, focus on the details.
We're going
to get to the stuff on Steam.
インパクトというか衝撃というか作れたらいいなと思っています。皆さんもぜひ楽しみにしていてください。
山岡さんありがとうございます。コナミのサウンドね、若いスタッフみんな山岡さんのことを尊敬しているので、みんなワクワクしながら一緒に仕事させていただいております。そしてですね、日本だけでなく制作チームについてのお話もさせてください。今回のサイレントヒル2はポーランドのホラーゲームのスペシャリストブルーバーチームで制作しています。
ブルーバチーム。ブルーバチーム。This is where my expectations are a little bit lower because I've only played Layers of Fear 2. So at some point, I need to play The Observer. I need to play Blair Witch. I need to play The Medium. Because I feel like I'm going to need to get more familiar with Bloober stuff before this comes out. Because I've only played the Layers of Fear and Layers of Fear 2, and those of you who don't know, I hate those games. So, I'll have to check out their other stuff, kind of see how it is, and yeah.
彼らからコメントと制作風景をいただいてますので、こちらもどうぞご覧ください。
Silent Hill 2 is a cult classic, and it's widely recognized as one of the best games ever made.
For many Bloober team members, Silent Hill is the title which made them fall in love in horror games. This is why we approach our work with a great respect to original game.
To ensure that we are keeping this unique Silent Hill atmosphere intact, we are working closely with original creators such as Masahiro Ito and Akira Yamaoka.
Look at the fishnets. Like the little straps on the nurse. This is that same corridor where we see James beating the shit out of a nurse as well. Yo, Kevin. Thank you so much for the 19 months. Thank you. Very much appreciate it. When Konami released the Cowabunga collection, I thought maybe there's hope for Silent Hill. Hey, nothing is set in stone. Who knows what could happen? This could be Bloober's first amazing, best game they've ever made. Like, knocks it out of the park. Game. Like, who knows? Sometimes you just gotta make like 6 games that aren't very good, and then you suddenly make a really good one. It's happened. The wooden plank. Look at that wooden plank, baby. Those giant nails sticking in it. And look at that really shiny lying figure. It looks a lot like the one in the movie. It looks a lot like the one in the first movie.
We want Silent Hill 2 to make the same strong impression today that the original game did 21 years ago. While we want to achieve the same end result, players' expectations evolve over time, and certain things need to be modernized to have the same or similar effect. For example, that's why we went with the over-the-shoulder camera. Expectations evolve over time, and certain...
Don't mind me. I'm just lurking on what's on your computer screens. Yo, Hadokens! Hadokens with 10 subs going out to everybody. Mr. Plushy, Freddy3098, Owl Brother, Drewzilla, Umbrella, User 2310 numbers, Chai Shy, Ibaka, Desert Bluegrass, and Yuki XD. Enjoy the subs. Enjoy the emotes. Hadokens, thank you so fucking much. That is a lot of love and support. And then the 3-month resub as well. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Happy to see your take on this. Thank you for being here and joining me on this momentous occasion. I'm sorry I'm like... There's a lot of people who I know are super excited about this. And you're like, why is Nub being such a shitter about all... I'm sorry, all right? I'm sorry. I'm just like this. Trust me, there is definitely hopeful optimism underneath all of my bitter nitpicking. But given the history of this series and Konami and like everything kind of surrounding this, it's very bittersweet. You know, it's cool that Konami is like doing new Silent Hill stuff, but I'm also like, did it have to be this stuff? It's all right.
Things need to be modernized to have the same or similar effect. For example...
See, we got the jail cell rendering over there on the left monitor. That shot looks like Downpour. That shot on the main monitor like looks like Downpour. It looks like she's playing Downpour. It doesn't help that he looks like Murphy from behind. Millie Dragon, thank you so much for the 22-month resub. Thank you. Very much appreciate it. Looks like Alex. It's kind of a combination of Alex and Murphy. It doesn't look like Silent Hill 2 is the point that I'm mainly trying to get at. It looks a lot more like Homecoming or Downpour. The environment and stuff looks more Downpour-ish. The color scheme looks more Downpour-ish. That really heavy blue-green overtone kind of caked on everything. And then just the camera position and James's, even his pose a little bit. It's kind of a combination of like Murphy and Alex. Wish I could see all these tiny little thumbnail windows over on that right monitor. Look at all those cutscenes, all that cutscene data.
That's why we went with the over-the-shoulder camera, so we can immerse players into the game world as much as possible.
They're doing mocap. Look at that back wall. Look at all those weapons on the back wall. There's a katana. There's like a fucking scimitar. There's like a whole fucking... a cutlass, a bow. Some guns. Look at all the rifles. Now, this is going to be most likely just... it's not like their own studio. This is probably a general mocap studio where any company can rent it out and go and mocap stuff. So they have all their props on hand. There's no saying that like all that stuff is going to be in the Silent Hill 2 game. We don't even know if it's going to have combat. We see one scene that could just be a cutscene of James whacking a nurse.
We are creating a synergy where new or modernized mechanics and features actually
Oh. This is two people holding weapons, though. What's being mocapped here?
We are creating a synergy where new or modernized mechanics and features actually...
Oh, it's a nurse. Look at her pose. Look at her pose.
We are creating a synergy where new or modernized mechanics and features...
It's a nurse. It's a nurse with a pipe.
Actually support the original spirit of Silent Hill 2. Combining the old with the new is no easy task, but we believe we are on the right track.
To put it simply, our goal is to recreate everything what made the game a timeless classic, but give it a new form which will draw players even deeper into the foggy streets of Silent Hill.
Update title? That's fine. Nobody reads the title.
すごいです。この現場からサイレントヒル2が生まれたんですね。
そうなんですよ。もう彼らは本当にホラーゲームとサイレントヒルが大好きで、コナミってサイレントヒルに関しては世界中の
Combat, go back.
からサイレント
To put it simply, our goal is to recreate everything what made the game a timeless classic, but give it a new
Oh, see? Okay, yeah.
Form which will draw our goal
Homecoming
is to
combat?
recreate everything what made the game a timeless classic, but give it a new form which will draw...
I mean, it's so early. We can't judge a whole lot based on this, but he does like a fucking Homecoming strafe dodge. He activated his shadow step. That's right, James is back, and he's brought jutsus.
Players even deeper into the foggy streets of Silent Hill.
すごいです。この現場からサイレントヒル2が生まれたんですね。
そうなんですよ。もう彼らは本当にホラーゲームとサイレントヒルが大好きで、コナミってサイレントヒルに関しては世界中のチームから毎年のように提案をいただくんですけれども、その中でも彼らは最もですね情熱的ですごく愛を感じました。
素晴らしい。
素晴らしい。
来ましたよね。
はい、年の瀬の寒いポーランドに来ましたね。
で何度もねお酒を飲み、語り合い。
They went to Poland and got drunk. He literally says it. He calls them out on it. They went to Poland and got drunk.
そうですね。一緒にもうお酒を飲みながらホラーゲームの未来、そしてサイレントヒルの未来について熱く語り、そしてゲームを一緒に作るということで。
And now we're creating a game together. That's how I want to imagine all of this happened. Yamaoka and Ito and all these guys. They were talking to Bloober Team. They flew out to Poland to meet him. They all got really shit-faced. And then they just woke up a couple days later and they're like, oh shit. Did we make a game? Oh man. Did we make 2 games? And we let the French guy make another movie? God, what did we drink? Why did you let me have that many? Konami's gonna be so mad when they see how much we spent on this. Better call Kojima, see if he's got any openings at his studio.
ところでですね、先ほどの映像にもロゴが出ておりましたけれども、サイレントヒル2はプレイステーション5で発売予定です。そこでプレイステーション5の発売元のソニーインタラクティブエンターテインメントさんからもコメントをいただいております。
Is Silent Hill F a game or a movie? F is a game. So there's the Silent Hill 2 remake, there is Silent Hill F, and then there's the movie. Oh, and then there's whatever the fuck Townfall is. Townfall. God, I forgot all about Townfall already.
Hello, everyone. My name is Christian Svensson, and I'm the Vice President of Global Third Party.
No one cares. No one cares. I'm sorry, Christian.
サイレントヒルはプレイステーションとともに成長してきたシリーズです。プレイステーション向けに発売できて非常に嬉しいですね。
皆様のサイレントヒル2に寄せる期待がすごいですね。私自身サイレントヒル2の大ファンなので、もうお話聞いてるだけでますます楽しみになってきました。
ありがとうございます。ファンの皆様にはですね、本日からプレイステーション5のスターページもオープンしていますので、そちらの方もチェックしてみてください。
We're gonna go check out the store page.
ファンとしてすぐにチェックさせていただきます。
I gotta go get my PS5 out of the bedroom.
この回はこの辺りで、岡本さん、伊藤さん、ありがとうございました。
Launch, important detail there. It's already got a Steam page. So it's definitely not going to be PS5 only.
私たちのいる世界も変わってきましたよ。
はい。このイベントはサイレントヒル2だけでは終わらないんです。今後は世界中の才能あふれるクリエイターたちとサイレントヒルの世界をさらに拡大していきます。
まだ続きがあるんですか？
はい。そしてその新しいビジョンの一つをお披露目することができるんです。ビデオの方をご覧ください。
Why are you here? No.
Death Stranding.
Why are you here?
Just to suffer. Here to be punished. Why are you here? Here to be punished. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? This is the trailer that they said, like, watch it again and see if you missed any details. So we need to pay a lot of attention. Like, look, there's something in the sand, kind of on, like, the left side, just a little bit off center. It's probably very important.
No. In this place. Why are you here? Here to be punished. That's good. I like it.
So what are all these things? There's a key on the table, photographs. Oh, in fact, that photograph on the left on the desk, that is the Pyramid Head room with the hanging bodies in cages. You can see the two shadows of the figures sort of on the very far left of the screen, and then that top cage in the right. It's more Silent Hill 2 stuff. Yeah, floppy disks.
You know what? I think you're right. I think we've done something.
Hotel key? Yeah, on the yellow keychain, that might be. The radio, Silent Hill 1, this is not a radio. And the yellow radio over there, like, the Silent Hill 1 radio is, like, red. This little portable CRTV, I used to have a pocket TV like very similar to this when I was a kid.
So awful. We are stuck here in this place.
Oh, what is that?
You know what? I think you're right. I think we've done.
Hold on. What are these things?
You've done something so awful.
All this white stuff on my sleeve is LSD. Use comma and period to go frame by frame. Good call. Explosion. What is that? It's like a grid and a meter. Test screen. A little bit like those old TV test screens. That looks like Silent Hill 1. Like the color of the ground, there's like a little bit of something kind of poking down towards the middle. Skyrim.
Something so awful. We are stuck here in this place.
Okay. SATV. It goes around the other way. Some kind of dial. Don't touch that dial. It's not like a speedometer. Yeah, public something. Something broadcast services. Local broadcast services. Public announcement. The 4K version is on YouTube. I'm on, like, this is on YouTube. Or I'm sure there's probably a better resolution. This is fine. This is fine for now.
Being judged by these people.
We'll see what we can see. That is definitely a map. T period. Something street. Tuca Lake. T Lake. No, I think it's something ending with like street. Because if you were abbreviating street like on a map, it would be ST period, like that. And I'm thinking that's what that might be. Is something street. It's like part of a map. And it shows a few different sections of it. Most likely that's Toluca Lake. Showing little points all around Toluca Lake.
But for you, I think it's more than that. I think you're here for some other reason.
Yeah, I saw the ellipses. But it didn't look like there was anything else other than that. Where is this, though? Could be the dock. Like the Silent Hill 2 thing. Where you meet Maria. Yeah, the ground is all, stone. Or the one outside Historical Society. See, it doesn't look exactly like either of those places to me. There's some stuff that's kind of similar, but like the wall on the left, if this was the dock area where you meet Maria, on the left side would be the rest of Rosewater Park. And there's like that high wall of bushes and things. So that's a face in profile. That looks like the Shattered Memories like coloring book house in the background. And then there's, a character model up close to the camera, almost like taking a selfie. They have their arm out like they're taking a selfie. Shirtless man? Yeah, it kind of looks like some naked pectorals there, doesn't it? A meat figure. Oh, you can definitely, that's a monster. That's a weird monster. Pastry. Leonard? A little bit like Leonard Wolf.
I don't want to be anywhere near you.
Oh. Hands? Those are some fingers grabbing a person's limb. Burn victim. Alessa, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, this is Townfall. That's a door. That straight up looks like Phasmophobia. That looks like exactly like the upstairs hallway on yeah, Ruth's house. Fucking which map is that? It looks exactly like a Phasmo hallway. Like right down to the carpet. Yeah, Ridgeview. Is it Ridgeview? Need to watch some Phasmophobia? I need to play some Phasmophobia. They've got a Halloween event going on, and I haven't played it, like, at all since the new Halloween stuff's going on. What was that? Legs. That's a butt. That's somebody's legs and a butt. Gray Child? It looks a lot like a Gray Child. Like the movie Gray Child. Brick wall on the left, car on the right. That like town intersection. Yeah. Yellow car. What could it mean? Was that from a movie? It looks like it, doesn't it? But I'm pretty sure that's not a shot in the movies. Oh, look at, there's like a little shadow figure in the bottom left of the screen. And Freddy Krueger's boiler room? Yeah, Silent Hill Homecoming Hell's Descent. This is going to be the asymmetrical multiplayer game, isn't it? Where it's like, look at all these iconic Silent Hill locations. You can play as one of 8 different Silent Hill classic monsters and chase around a team of 4 survivors. Jordan Peele. Whoa. What's wrong with the lighting on your eyes there? Boom. Silent Hill Townfall. Okay. So, I mean, there's some some stuff in there. Jigsaw. It's going to be Bobby Ricks. They're finally making the Bobby Ricks spin-off game.
Hi, my name is John McKellen. I'm the creative director at No Code, and we are working on Silent Hill Townfall. I remember playing the original Silent Hill on PS1 back in 1999, and
look at the casual flex of like $800 worth of Silent Hill games just stacked up next to the TV on the left there. Just casually. Yeah, we got them all.
and became a fan from that.
We're
moment.
Konami. We
So
got
for
all
us
of
to
them.
work on this game with our friends at Annapurna feels like an actual dream come true. It's a real honor for us to bring a new title to this series that both
Wait. They're working on stuff. They're working on stuff on monitors. What is that? Printer, old computer, old phone. That's the same phone that we saw on the little trailer that played before this. Yeah, that is Blender. So is this just them putting together that trailer? Because this is sort of like their assets previewer.
new title to this series that both respects the source material, but also does something a little bit different with it. To say that Silent Hill has been an inspiration to No Code would be a massive understatement. Our previous two games, Stories Untold and Observation, both played with that same deep
Stories Untold and Observation. I have not played either of those, so those are also going on the list, along with all the other Bloober Team stuff of things I need to play before all this comes out. Was that
both
face
played with
capture?
that same deep psychological. Our previous two games, Stories Untold, has been an inspiration to No Code would be a
This is, but these are like framed photos hanging on the wall. So this might be from the development of Observation or like one of their other games. Not necessarily their Silent Hill project.
a massive understatement. Our previous two games, Stories Untold and Observation, both played with that same deep psychological horror.
Ah, they got it all blown out. You can't really see what they're working on there.
And at No Code, we're all about weaving that narrative and that experience into every aspect of our game design, our audio, our visuals, even our UI. So obviously the teaser trailer is just the beginning, and
Yeah, see there,
we can't show you any more
that's
just
them
yet.
doing
We're-
some.
but obviously the teaser trailer is just the beginning, and we can't show you any more just yet. We're going to be hard at work for a while.
So teaser trailer is nothing. They can't show you anything just yet. So none of this matters. Because who knows if it'll have any sort of impact on what like a final product is. That's what I'm hearing from this, is that it's too early to really say what's going on with this anyway.
But we can't wait to come back in the new year and show you.
Can't wait to come back in the new year and show you more. So they're still at least, you know, we'll say 6 months to a year away from even showing like what they're really working on. So this probably won't manifest into anything until like 2024 at the earliest, I would imagine.
More. Until
Which is why, I mean, they ordered this presentation the way they did, kind of intentionally. Like Silent Hill 2 remake, hit everybody with that right up front. There's like footage and stuff to show from it. So obviously that's what's mainly in production.
Then it might be worth watching that trailer again and see what you might have missed.
We did. We watched it again. Your
予告
Townfall.
編には鳥肌が立ちました。期待もやっぱ高いんですけれども、これはどのようなきっかけで始まったんでしょうか。
はい、実はちょっとしたカリフォルニアでのランチミーティングから始まったんですよ。アンナプルナインタラクティブとノーコードの大ファンだったので、この絶好の機会を必ず成功させたいと思ってます。サイレントヒルの新作を一緒に作ってくれるこれ以上ないパートナーだと思ってます。
そうなんですか。この他にも新たなパートナーはいらっしゃるんでしょうか。
はい、まだ今日は言えないんですけれども、同様に素晴らしい才能を持ったチームと今後のパートナーシップを拡大していく予定です。
それは素晴らしいですね。タウンフォールが楽しみです。
ありがとうございます。ではタウンフォールの話はひとまずここまでにして、次の話題に移っていきたいと思います。
Moving on. Enough about Townfall.
お、次は何でしょう。
実はサイレントヒルはゲーム以外の展開もあるんです。ここではその情報をお伝えしていきます。
なるほど、また新しい楽しみが増えますね。ではここでアシスタントプロデューサー内藤瑠衣さんをお迎えして、その新たな展開について伺っていきましょう。内藤さん、お願いいたします。
サイレントヒルの IP 展開、クロスメディア展開を担当しています内藤です。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。内藤さん、今回はどんな情報をお持ちいただいたんでしょうか。
今回はですね、サイレントヒルゲームの復活のきっかけともなった映画化の話です。
So now we're going to talk about the new...
数年前に映画の元々作ってた映画のプロデューサーの方から最新
Yep. So now we're going to talk about the new Christoph Gans, Victor Edita, Silent Hill movie.
新作作りたいという提案をいただきました。監督は第一作の方を演出されたクリストフ・ガンズ氏が手掛ける。
クリストフ・ガンズ。
いいプロット、いい企画をいただいて、これはいい映画になるぞというところで進めてきました。ただですね、映画だけでいいのかというところもあって、これはゲームを復活させたいということもあって、隣にプロデューサーの岡本と一緒に、ゲームと一緒に復活する道のりを歩んできたという。
I'm sorry, hold on. I'm trying to follow the lore. I'm trying to follow the lore here. A few years ago, the producer of the original Silent Hill film got in touch, Victor Edita, with a proposal to make a new film. Christoph Gans, who directed the first film, said he would direct again. And yeah, so that happened publicly. Like, people knew about it. Christoph Gans knew about it and talked about it in an interview, because a couple years ago when this happened, and I heard about it, I went on Twitter and asked Roger Avery if he was going to be writing it, since Roger Avery wrote the script for the first movie and worked with Christoph Gans to essentially make that screenplay. And Roger Avery said no, he's not working on anything with Christoph Gans. So this we've known about for a little while, but I'm just kind of following this. Received a fantastic film concept and script, and we thought this is going to be a great film. However, part of me wondered whether it was enough to just make a new film. We wanted to bring back the series, the game series as well, so since then, together with Mr. Okamoto, we've been on the road to revive the games. So we have Christoph Gans to thank for the new games. Like, they didn't consider making new games to bring back Silent Hill. It was an afterthought when they greenlit another movie. They waited until they greenlit a third movie to be like, you know what Silent Hill fans would probably like on top of a movie? Games. Like, that's how I'm reading this, right? Remember video games? The games were an afterthought to the third movie. Gagasomnia, thank you so much for the 6 months in the Prime sub. Play the part where they got drunk in Poland. That's some new lore for you. Yeah, no, we talked about that. If I ever find footage, if somebody recorded that on their cell phone and I get my hands on it, man, we're going to have some interesting in-depth playthroughs to look at in the future when I'm talking about doing our in-depth playthrough of the remake of Silent Hill 2. And I'm like, this part's all fucked up because everyone was drunk in Poland. Here's the video evidence. Wow. Thanks to the movie. Thanks. Let's real quick give a big round of applause. Christoph Gans. Christoph Gans, who thought that it would be too strange to have a male character care about his missing daughter. So he made Harry into a female. He also openly expressed that he only likes working with women on sets because they're beautiful and he likes to look at them. So he doesn't like men being on his sets. Roger Avery had to rewrite his entire script for the first movie to add in scenes with Sean Bean and Officer Gucci. Because originally there were no men. Because Christoph Gans only wanted to be around women. So thank you for bringing Silent Hill back, Christoph Gans. Konami wouldn't have even considered new games if not for you. Thank you so much.
ここでそのプロデューサー監督2名から熱いメッセージいただいているのでご覧ください。
Here's the man himself.
This return is my return to a world, a universe that I have touched in 2006, 15 years ago. The film was a great success, and we decided to go back to the best of his stories, I mean Silent Hill 2. The film is the story of a young guy coming back to Silent Hill where he has known a great love, and what he's going to find is a pure nightmare.
I have the chance of being very close with Christoph, and we together has achieved to convince Konami that there is a new version of Silent Hill that needs to be done, and they are 100% on board.
In the first Silent Hill, we were exploring a world, the world of this small town, completely closed into the mist. It was like being trapped.
Was Silent Hill 2006 a theatrical release? Yes. Both Silent Hill movies were theatrical releases. 2006 was in theaters, and then Revelations was in IMAX 3D. Because I saw it fucking twice. I saw it in 3D and in regular. Non-weird glasses format.
Into a Twilight Zone. But in the second game, you know, the creator of the game have changed the rules, you know. We were basically going back to Silent
Return to Silent Hill. So, I mean, that's the bathroom and the car and Lake Toluca overlook. So, 100% Return to Silent Hill is Christoph Gans making a Silent Hill 2 movie. And the bus stop? Yeah, there shouldn't be a bus stop there. But maybe someone has to take a bus. Maybe that has to be there for important lore reasons for the movie version. Murphy Pendleton's prison bus has to drop him off. Because remember, they teased that at the end of Silent Hill Revelations.
Hill, the same town, but we were looking this strange world entirely through the point of view of the hero we were playing.
Hold on. Hold on just a moment. Is this enhanced edition footage?
Entirely through the point of view of the hero.
I don't think that's HD collection. It could be. I'm going to have to compare this side by side. It's probs the original PC version. It would be in 4:3 aspect ratio. This widescreen that also has the detail underneath the urinal on the far left, like HD collection, it's not zoomed in either. It's in the correct like field of view. The field of view is correct. It's widescreen aspect ratio, which would mean it's enhanced edition or it's HD collection. HD collection has a very clear visual bug on the urinal that's closest to the camera on the front left. This is showing the full texture the way enhanced edition does. I'm just trying to figure out if they're using the fucking fan-made enhanced edition mods to show off Silent Hill 2 game footage in an official Konami presentation. Because I kind of feel like that's what's happening here.
Where we were playing.
Mary, could you really be in this town?
He realized that Mary is lost somewhere into this strange place.
At its core, it's also the idea of the myth of Orpheus. And whatever a man can go deep Orpheus. And
Side-by-side comparison when you can? Eventually, yeah, I will. But see, this looks... Look at James's jacket for this footage. This looks low res, like this looks zoomed in. This looks like it might be PS2 or Xbox footage zoomed in onto the 4:3 aspect ratio, like it's closer than it normally should be, with James's head cutting off at the top.
whatever a man can go deep in hell to bring back the soul, or
Oh, you know what?
a man can go deep in hell to bring back the soul.
It is HD collection. This shot of James going into the fridge is HD collection, because there is a bug that I've talked about before.
Deep in hell.
So look at the fog. It starts clipping and going behind the texture on the wall next to the door.
To bring.
Hold on.
Back.
Look right here. This graphical bug with the fog clipping in and getting behind textures that it's not supposed to be behind is something that I've pointed out in the HD collection.
Soul or the person he loved the most in his life.
So it's much more about psychological horror, even if we are going to find again all the same creature and the same strange terror sequence and things like that. But the first big interrogation and the first big terror is about ourselves. Are we mad?
Sean Bean!
Are we sane? Are we sane to go back to Silent Hill to find this great love?
This one now has so many years from the first one that there is a clear idea from Christoph to make it modern but also very true to the video game.
Make it modern, but also very true to the video game. But it's like a film adaptation anyway. Like, you don't have to modernize it any more than the setting and the feel of the game were. You just have to adapt it for film.
And that's also what it is. We are also respecting the will of the author, the producers, and Konami into this adaptation. Christoph, it's really somebody that respects the work that has been done, but that also has his own vision. It nurtures the creative vision of the authors from the game, but with a different vision from a filmmaker.
Artwork from the upcoming movie. Yeah, you can see the little concept art of James and Maria cut out here. But then, what is this? Hospital beds? Of course, look at all the ash and everything in the sky, because it's the movie universe, so they have to incorporate the coal mine fire and all that stuff from the first movie. Brookhaven? It could be Brookhaven, it could be the apartments. The concept art they were just showing before this shows that they're in Brookhaven. So I'm assuming this is Brookhaven. What is it, kitty cat?
The work that has been done, but that also has his own vision. It nurtures the creative vision of the authors from the game, but with a different vision from a filmmaker. And both, they have created, I believe, something that has struck the minds of the fans.
James! Stop! Leave her alone!
Oh, look for the eye teeth.
We are great.
Hold on. Can we see the eye teeth?
That has struck the
If there's any doubt.
James! Stop! Leave her alone!
I think that is HD collection. Okay. I think it is footage from HD collection. Zoom. Enhance. Just look how dark her left eye looks, and look how light her right eye looks. I'm pretty sure that's the eye teeth bug in all versions of HD collection. Eye teeth? Question mark? Yeah, there is a texture bug in Silent Hill 2 HD collection version where Maria's teeth are in her eye. Her left eye has her teeth textures in it instead of a normal eyeball. It's literally a bug that didn't get fixed. How does that even happen? Because none of the texture data and stuff that they had was from the final source code, final retail release version of Silent Hill 2. So they had a lot of texture files that were just unassigned and they didn't put them in the right places.
Game of Silent Hill
HD collection's a whole nother thing
and I
to
have
talk
a
about.
responsibility to transpose that on a big screen, you know.
Christoph is a real gamer. He has been...
Christoph is a real gamer. Gagasomnia, thank you for gifting a sub to Broken Saint. Thank you so much, Gaga. Talking about real gamers out here. Real gamer.
Immersed.
The big screen, you know.
Christoph is a real gamer.
I need that. I need that audio clip for some sort of alert. Christoph is a real gamer.
Has been immersed in this world.
That's why the first film was so well received by the fans of Silent Hill, because they felt that I was one of them.
Silent Hill fans who saw the first Silent Hill movie, did you enjoy that movie because you were like, damn, this director is probably a real gamer? I will say, for what it's worth, the first movie for me is kind of a guilty pleasure. It's not good, and it's not a good representation of the games, but it's entertaining schlock. It's an entertaining bad movie. It's the main thing is it's not a good representation of the games. There are definitely camera shots and certain things in the first movie where you can tell people who worked on this movie have at least looked at some of Silent Hill 1 because they replicate camera shots like Rose Da Silva going down the alleyway and doing that overhead twisting following camera shot the same way Harry does when he walks down the alleyway in the intro nightmare sequence of Silent Hill 1 is so close to the source material. It's like somebody definitely looked at the games. They weren't just making the movie without any sort of context. You know, they looked at some of the camera angles and things and tried to reproduce that from time to time in the first movies. But I never got the impression that Christoph Gans was like a real gamer. Sorry for the bad French, but like I never got that impression that he's like a super hardcore Silent Hill fan who's like a real gamer and trying to put Silent Hill on the big screen, because then you would have, you know, done the story right. Not change all the characters. Wait, I think the movie came out before YouTube. What? The Silent Hill movie was in 2006.
And it was so important for me to respect the original creation, you know. That was the base, the start of everything. Everything starts from this respect. So I'm going with a maximum.
Where is this? What is this artwork? What is this set? This is the hotel, right? But it doesn't look anything like the hotel in game. It looks more like they're trying to do kind of like a Shining kind of thing with like the patterned carpet with like the dark red on the left and right, the dark red furniture to match.
Of humility.
He made it better. It's the respectful thing to do. That's true. That's what he's talking about. Maximum of humility, maximum of respect.
Of respect.
That's what it says.
But in the same time, I have quite a charge, quite a goal, which is how to transpose the language of the game, which is entirely about immersion, into a tale, into a story that we can tell in 90 or 100 minutes.
The best news so far is that it won't be longer than 100 minutes. Because I'm going to have to watch it. There's no avoiding that. So at the very least, it won't take more than 100 minutes of my life for a single viewing.
The monsters are also one of the key elements that the fans are waiting for. And we are updating those in a way that the creation is similar, but they will be striking.
For me, one of my major goals in this film is how to redesign the classic monster of Silent Hill. I was talking about Red Pyramid, you know, this big guy with the helmet, you know. He's, again, in this one.
He's back, baby. I love that. Christoph Gans, the real gamer, by the way. Big guy in the helmet, he's back. And we're finally doing the story that he's only supposed to be in. We weren't supposed to use him in the first one. Definitely weren't supposed to use him in the third one. But this time, he's back, and he's in the story that he's supposed to be.
Some of the creatures of the film of back in 2006 were very, very appreciated by the fan. But in the same time, for me, it was important to come back with surprise.
It's a new universe. It's a new challenge.
So there's the lying figure, right? I'm guessing that's what this is. James encountering the first lying figure, picking up the wooden plank, finding the radio where he hears Mary's voice. Because there's like the construction scaffolding. There's not normally like a truck here, but yeah, the KFC truck is not supposed to be there, but I think that's what that's supposed to be. We all know it's going to be Rose. It's going to be Sean Bean looking for Rose. 100%. He'll do it as a continuation of the first one. Or technically, Sean Bean staying in the town to look for Rose is the ending of Revelations. So even though he didn't, like, that wasn't Christoph's movie. That was a totally different person who did Revelations. But I don't know if he's working that continuity into it. Maybe that's like something Konami wanted him to do. Who knows?
And those are very important to bring these icons.
Yeah. With this, the texturing added to it, you can see that's the chain and sort of the trash and stuff in the back there. But yeah, that's definitely encountering the lying figure and picking up the wooden plank scene from Silent Hill 2, which is funny because they already kind of tried to do that in the first Silent Hill movie. And they have the lying figure build up and have him walk out and do the whole weird walking thing, but then they have him spit acid and Sybil shoots him. So I guess we're going to do it again, but this time Sean Bean's going to be staring at them.
Differently to the audience because they want them to have that wow effect.
That's why, you know, I found a very interesting collaboration with the people of Konami. They helped me a lot to achieve this new design of the monster because they are also working on new episode for the franchise of Silent Hill.
The younger audience, they want that collective experience. They want to be with their friends. They want to talk about it, but they want also to live that experience together.
We all know that watching an horror film alone at his home is quite different of being into a big theater with a crowd and everybody jumping at the same time. It's very different.
Oh my god, they did a close-up on it. Oh my god. Look. It's enhanced edition. It's enhanced edition. Or it's some secret internal build of the HD collection that only Konami has, where they fixed everything and they just decided to never sell that version. I think they pulled some footage from Enhanced Edition. I think this shot and the starting shot in the bathroom might have been pulled from Enhanced Edition.
Very different.
We are modernizing. We are giving him what the audience of today is really wanting. We are trying to do as much as possible, creating a new experience for that audience. Could be more immersive, interactive, and we have now new technologies, but we still have what makes the best is the story. And this story is at the core of it. So we hope that Return to Silent Hill will be a great return.
And if we want to keep the link with the audience, we have to be perfectly aware that everything has changed in 15 years. Everything has been washed away. We have to bring back something, very surprising.
プロデューサー監督ありがとうございました。
ゲームを映画に負けないように頑張っていこうと思ってます。映画とゲーム両方を最高のクオリティにしてファンにお届けしたいと思ってます。
もうファンとしては両方とも本当に楽しみです。内藤さん、映画もゲームもまだまだこれからだと思うんですけれども、今後の予定などってお聞きすることってできますでしょうか。
さっきの映像の中にもあったと思うんですけど、すでに絵コンテとかイメージボードとかあるんですけど、実は
We already have storyboards and image boards, but filming and casting are still in the works. So they're still casting it. So this is still very much pre-production. So this is something else that we're not going to see like anytime soon. And could entirely fall apart before even coming to fruition.
撮影とかキャスティングはまだこれからなんですね。今後いろいろ映画の方も山場がいっぱいあると思うんで、こちらの方もゲームと一緒にいい作品になるように進めていきたいと思ってます。
ありがとうございます。映画も楽しみです。この配信をご覧の皆さんもぜひ楽しみにお待ちくださいね。それではこの回もそろそろ。内藤さん、岡本さん、ありがとうございました。From here, I would like to share with you some of Silent Hill related items that will help you enjoy the game even more. Here is the first one we would like to introduce. From get-go, you all very know, 1/6 scale statue of Red Pyramid Thing is coming. Thoroughly supervised by the art director and the monster designer of Silent Hill 2, Masahiro Ito, all details are brushed up. You can even see the details we couldn't express because of the video game spec at the time. The base capturing the scaffold.
Can we skip this best part? No.
You can recreate the scene of the final
we have to see that they're going to be selling pyramid heads and nurses.
Next, James Sunderland,
nurses and pyramid heads.
The realistic sculpture perfectly captures James's exhausted
James and Maria.
Not only the
only Silent Hill 2 exists.
Plank, the steel pipe, and the great knife.
There was never any other Silent Hill games.
Held in his right hand. At his feet, health drinks
just
are
Silent Hill 2.
Maria from Silent Hill 2 is also coming.
Maria, James, Pyramid Head, nurses.
It is the very first official statue of Maria with the high quality and beautiful details. The right hand is interchangeable with a hand holding the gun.
Oh yeah, and the dog ending. You gotta mirror the dogs.
Last but not least,
yeah, the coin bank
of Silent Hill 2, Inu End, is also recreated as a 1/6 scale coin bank statue. The diorama statue will remind you of the last scene where James collapsed to his knees and say, "So it was all your work." From here, we will introduce some products from the official Konami shop. First, Silent Hill board collection. We made a collection that encapsulates all that horror and eeriness, featuring legendary characters from the first 4 installments of the franchise. These hand-numbered limited decks are now available for pre-order. In the official Konami shop, all these products are now available.
Look at the pin collection. So you can get the Welcome to Silent Hill trucker hat, the Toluca Lake trucker hat for your inner Travis Grady. That, what a nightmare, like 1940s horror style shirt is honestly kind of a neat design. The Welcome to Silent Hill sign. I've actually got the Welcome to Silent Hill desk mat that my friend the Sock Ninja sent to me. Mira the dog plush. I don't know. It kind of looks like they took just like a generic Shiba Inu plush and they're going to resell it for something ridiculous. They stuck some headphones on it. And then you can get a little pin of the dog. You can get Mira. So it was all your work. A little chibi Heather. Look at the little chibi art. Heather. Does your friend sell those desk mats? No, Konami sells them. My friend bought one and sent one to me when they first came out. Did that dog always have a name? Mira. Mira the dog. Yeah, my friend, Mr. Konami.
Please check it out.
Check it out.
Here is further information about Silent Hill goods. From Crazy Rock, 1/6 scale, fully articulated collectible figures of Red Pyramid Thing and Bubblehead Nurse are coming. They are high quality and fully articulated. From Good Smile Company, Pop-Up Parade Bubblehead Nurse.
Yeah, give me that articulated Bubblehead Nurse.
Pop-Up Parade is a series of figures that are easy to collect. Each figure typically stands around 17 to 18 centimeters.
Don't worry, they're easy to collect, you guys.
From Bedrock
All you got to do is spend money on them.
Pyramid Thing and Maria Elevator Chase diorama is coming. This statue diorama captures a moment in time as Red Pyramid Thing readies to swing his great blade while Maria attempts to run away and reach the elevator in time with her outreached hand.
Why do they keep saying Pyramid Thing? There's some sort of happiness in me that they're making the presenter constantly just say Red Pyramid Thing. I don't know why they push that name so hard. Because yes, he's referred to as Red Pyramid Thing in the games by Eddie, of all people. James, no, you're not friends with that Red Pyramid Thing, is what he asks him in the conversation with Eddie. But here's the thing. If you've ever picked up the Great Knife in Silent Hill 2, do you know what it says in the description? That it's a giant knife wielded by Pyramid Head. They call him Pyramid Head in the original game. So I don't know why fans and even apparently people who work for Konami are so insistent on the like Red Pyramid Thing as a name, as like a proper official name. That's the Japanese official name for Pyramid Head? Isn't he just Sankaku Atama? Isn't he just Triangle Head? I thought he's just Sankaku in Japanese, like. But either way, just so everyone knows, Red Pyramid Thing and Pyramid Head are both used in-game.
This diorama will be coming soon to the Bedrock Collectibles website.
Yeah,
Konami is proud to
dioramas.
present all these items on Silent Hill e-commerce page. Don't miss it and secure your order.
And then once the Silent Hill 2 reboot comes out, also, in case there's any question as to what we call this new Silent Hill 2, it's a reboot. It's a reboot. Do you know what makes a reboot different from a remake? They change shit. This is not going to be a Silent Hill 2 remake. It's going to be a reboot, which means it's going to be familiar, but it's going to do stuff. It's going to do stuff different because everybody knows the story of Silent Hill 2. So now we've got to do a twist on that.
Now the scene has changed and we have our next guest. Our next guest is Jacob Navok. Jacob, please introduce yourself.
Hi, my name is Jacob Navok and I'm the CEO at Genvid.
Jacob, what will you be presenting this time?
I'm going to show you a new kind of Silent Hill.
What is Genvid? Google, tell me things. What do they do? Who are you, Genvid? I know the other developers they mentioned. Behavior and Bad Robot. I know them all too well. Hack the mainframe. Genvid wants to bootstrap a new category of large-scale interactive games that unfold in real time. Massive interactive live events. They apparently did this for a Walking Dead thing called Last Mile. Okay.
An experience that you haven't seen up until now.
A whole new experience. What is it all about? Please take a look at this video for hint.
Yeah, J.J. Abrams' Bad Robot. What is this? Vecna. Elden Ring boss? That's what I'm thinking. This is like a character out of a Dark Souls game. Arise, chicken. Oh, his head is fingies. Look, his head is made out of fingies. It's Fingy Head. You know how you all love Pyramid Head? Well, here's Fingy Head. Just look at this. Genvid, who apparently does interactive real-time augmented reality games, Bad Robot games, Behavior, and DJ2 Entertainment. Live 2023. Not like release day or anything like that. It's live 2023. It's some sort of live service. Face your trauma together. Wasn't that a catch line for Book of Memories? That was the whole thing with adding the multiplayer. You and your friends, you all got trauma together. Have fun. This still blows my fucking mind. How much money did they spend to get Ascension.com, and they didn't spend anything to get back SilentHill.com? Out of everything that this entire presentation showed, this probably upsets me the most. Like, how was Ascension.com? There's no way that was just readily available. And the SilentHill.com was available like 3 years ago. And some random fan bought it. It was up for grabs for like 10K. I had even joked on stream about fundraising to buy it when it was available. And then just have it forward to like Twitch streamers playing Silent Hill games. But holy shit, dude. They got Ascension.com, but left SilentHill.com still just be Masahiro Ito's "I wish I hadn't fucking designed Pyramid Head" tweet. While they're announcing like 5 new Pyramid Head related things. A remake with Pyramid Head in it, a movie with Pyramid Head in it, and like 4 new Pyramid Head figures. And SilentHill.com still says Masahiro Ito's tweet of "I wish I hadn't fucking designed Pyramid Head." I hope they paid him. I hope they paid Ito super well for whatever he's done for these new games and his appearance on this. I really hope he got paid. Him and Yamaoka. I hope they got some decent paychecks. Probably not. Probably not what they deserve. But I hope they got something.
Well, this is going to be another world of Silent Hill. Jacob, could you please introduce your project?
For over 20 years, Silent Hill has haunted my memories. And lately, I enjoy watching streamers playing Silent Hill with their fans. We love the feeling of being scared together.
You think this guy has seen my channel? I'm nervous. No? You don't think so, Maxie? I think he's full of shit. Nah. Come on. I'm sure he's watched Enigma. He's probably an Enigma fan.
Together, of experiencing fear with friends. It's why watching horror films in the theater is so fun. Silent Hill Ascension takes that feeling of communal fear to a massive scale. It's a live, real-time interactive series where millions of fans will watch together as the chilling story unfolds. You can change its outcomes and even be a part of.
I just want to hear it all again. What's your name again? When they introduced you?
Jacob, could you please introduce your project?
Jacob.
For over 20 years, Silent Hill has haunted my memories. And lately, I enjoy watching streamers playing Silent Hill with their fans. We love the feeling of being scared together, of experiencing fear with friends. It's why watching horror films in the theater is so fun. Silent Hill Ascension takes that feeling of communal fear to a massive scale. It's a live, real-time interactive series.
It's a live, real-time interactive series. So they did something like this on Netflix. Did anybody do the interactive Black Mirror thing on Netflix? It sounds like it's that. Oh, Bandersnatch? Yeah. It sounds like that. It sounds like that's what they're going for, but Silent Hill. And essentially, like, they're going to take everybody's input. You're going to, like, have your choices to make. And then the next episode that gets made is affected by those choices. The thing that I never really trust with these sorts of projects is you can absolutely lie. Right? Like, nobody else knows the stats of what choices everybody made. So they can just film whatever they want and say, oh, it looks like the crowd all chose to kill Cindy. So now the next episode, Cindy gets killed by Pyramid Head. And then the story goes on from there. And they make it sound like you had some sort of input on it. But really, you don't know what anybody else picked. It's just what they say everybody picked. Right?
Where millions of fans will watch together as the chilling story unfolds. You can change its outcomes and even be a part of scenes.
You can be in it. You can be in it. You can be a part of the scenery.
There is no reset button. Decisions that you make mean life or death in the story. It's your chance to shape Silent Hill canon forever.
There's another good emote face. This is my future emote right here. Nub Cannon. It's your chance to shape Silent Hill canon forever. Not just some silly little augmented reality interactive video live service. This is canon. Look at that face. Does this look like the face of somebody who does or does not know the canon?
Silent Hill Ascension is brought to you by Genvid, Bad Robot, Behavior, and DJ2.
And Behavior is working on this. What is Behavior doing in this whole mix of things? I get it that Genvid is like the interactive stuff, and I get that it's Bad Robot because, like, J.J. Abrams super cinematic games. It's basically going to be like Until Dawn and that kind of thing, I think. But Behavior, for anybody who doesn't know, Behavior is the developers behind Dead by Daylight. And if you don't know, like, I'm a big fan of Dead by Daylight. I've been playing that game basically since launch. But I wouldn't necessarily call it a good game. It's addictive. I definitely have a problem and probably need to seek therapy, but I still play Dead by Daylight. But what? Like, what a weird...
It goes live in 2023. Sign up at ascension.com for updates.
I'm so excited about this new
What a
world
weird
of
world
Silent Hill.
we're in now.
Here are some messages we received from two important partners in the project. Before we look at the messages, could you please introduce them?
Today we're going to hear from Bad Robot as well as Behavior.
I see. Okay, first things first. I would like to read a message from director J.J. Abrams.
We couldn't get J.J. Abrams to make a phone call or record anything for us on Zoom. So we're just going to read the email he sent us.
Genvid's experience presents a wild, epic, and innovative new way to immerse yourself in the horrors of Silent Hill.
I can't get over the fact that this on-screen text is a fan-made font. This is a fan-made Silent Hill font that has been around for years, called Silent Hell of Alessa. Like, just get the real font from Konami. Why is this so, like, cheap?
Like to read a message from director.
Also, I don't know if it's just me. Any Twin Perfect fans? Any Twin Perfect fans watching? Doesn't this feel like a Twin Perfect edit? I feel like I'm watching a new, like there was an update to the real Silent Hill experience and this is the new video. Look at this cut into the font with like the quote from somebody.
Director J.J. Abrams.
Boom, hard cut. The little static like scene comes in and it's just the black screen with the quote on it in that fan-made Silent Hell of Alessa font.
Genvid's experience
And then someone else reading the quote.
Epic, and
it feels like a Twin Perfect video. It feels like a fan like YouTube video.
Next, please watch the message from the art director of Bad Robot and the creative team of Behavior Interactive.
I'm Chris Amaral from Bad Robot Games and art director for Silent Hill Ascension. Our approach to Silent Hill Ascension is to ensure we maintain the tone and the feeling that the fans have come to love from the franchise, while also adding our own twist of an oppressed, tormented, and morose dimension of reality. Silent Hill creatures are often manifested projections from the darkest depths of the main character's mind.
Silent Hill creatures are often manifested projections from the darkest depths of the main character's minds. Except for Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill 3, Silent Hill 4, Silent Hill Origins, Silent Hill Shattered Memories, and Silent Hill Downpour. All the others, though, projections from the darkest depths of main characters' minds.
In Silent Hill Ascension, we build off of this.
But again, Silent Hill 2 is the only Silent Hill. Exactly. That's the entire mindset of all of this. Nothing exists but Silent Hill 2.
Our creatures are inspired by the personal traumas and internal demons of our characters' past lives. We want the art style to be a fresh take on the brand, while still being equally respectful to where we've been before.
In 2021.
It's so strange to me seeing this man, Matthew Cote, who I've been watching do developer interviews and stuff for Dead by Daylight for like 7 years, officially talking about Behavior working on a Silent Hill project.
We released The Executioner and the survivor Cheryl Mason in Dead by Daylight. Today, Behavior once again will dive into the world of Silent Hill, but with a completely new experience. Here's Chris, VP Creative of our service division, to tell you all about it.
Everyone at Behavior is excited to announce our collaboration with Genvid on Silent Hill Ascension, in a new form of entertainment that blends community, live storytelling, and interactivity. Silent Hill Ascension takes you and the entire community on a unique interactive storytelling experience where the decisions you make affect the characters and the world. Those decisions become canon, and there's no reset button.
You keep on using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means.
This is a whole new chapter for Silent Hill, with new characters and frightful monsters, where the stakes couldn't be more real. We're thrilled to be working with the talented teams at Genvid, Bad Robot, and DJ2 to bring Silent Hill Ascension to life. Look for it to go live in 2023 and sign up at Ascension.com for updates.
I can see the new charm of Silent Hill. The fun only gets better. Jacob, what do you think of the 2 message videos?
I'm thrilled to work with these incredible teams. Together, we're going to revolutionize what horror means in interactive media.
That's fantastic. We are excited too. I hope everyone watching this distribution is eagerly awaiting this new Silent Hill. I am sure you will not be disappointed. Thank you, Jacob, for sharing your fascinating title with us today. Thank you for your time, Jacob.
Thank you very much.
The awkward conversations between these people trying to remember what they're supposed to talk about and trying to sound genuine about it while very clearly not being legitimately like passionate about it is the closest thing to any classic Silent Hill game in this entire presentation. Like watching 2 humans try to interact like normal humans and just coming off weird as fuck. That's the closest thing to anything classic Silent Hill in all of this.
We
saved the best for last, baby. Another brand new Silent Hill game.
Finally, we will leave you with that completely new video.
It's time for the completely new Silent Hill game. This has my interest most out of all of this. And I still have concerns. But it's not a remake, it's not a reboot, it's not a film adaptation, it's not interactive crowdsourced media. It's a new Silent Hill game.
Thank you for watching Silent Hill Transmission.
That's a Silent Hill game, not set in Silent Hill. Yeah. This is Shizuoka, the original Silent Hill. We're going back to Japan, I guess. This is kind of pretty. This looks kind of nice. It doesn't look like Silent Hill, but it looks kind of nice. It looks like Rule of Rose or Fatal Frame or Kuon. And then we get the shakuhachi cover. We get the Japanese flute cover. There it is. I don't know anything about any of those people. Some of you in chat were saying what they do. Ryukishio 7. But yeah, I don't know this studio. Kira. Who are you people? Higurashi and Umineko. Rikishio 7. Japanese writer. So yeah, he is like the original writer for Higurashi no Naku Koroni. Okay. Okay. Higurashi's cool. Yeah, I'm familiar with Higurashi. Umineko less familiar. Creature and character design. That's probably not it. Japanese art, Kara illustrations, manga covers. I'll have to do some more research into that. Christophonics, thank you so much for the Prime and the 4 months. Welcome back. Bruh, can we take off the clown makeup yet? I mean, new Silent Hill things have been officially announced. It remains to be seen if any of them actually get completed and released and are any good. But at least some stuff has been announced officially now. Oh, and then Okamoto is producing. Yeah, he's been a producer at Konami for a while. Former Nintendo planner and programmer. Luigi's Mansion. How often do you stream these days? Like 3 or 4 times a week. I'm trying to get back to streaming full time. Wii Fit? Oh man, this guy... Script writing and minigame sections for Super Mario 64 DS? In 2018, he left Entersphere and joined Konami as a producer. Library support for Luigi's Mansion, script for Pikmin, library programming, script, director for New Super Mario Bros. 2006 minigames, director for Wii Play, training director for Wii Fit. So that's our new guy who's in charge of Silent Hill. He's the producer for the series overall right now. So this is our new main guy, our new Tom Hewlett, is Motoi Okamoto. Maybe he's a closet horror connoisseur? I mean, hello, he worked on Luigi's Mansion. One of the greatest horror games of all time, Luigi's Mansion. Okay. We've gone through it all twice now. We did the first initial knee-jerk gut reaction. We've gone back through a second time. We went by frame. Ever end up talking with Tom outside of Twitter? No. To be fair, I haven't like reached out at any point to be like, hey, come join me on a stream or something. But yeah. One more time. Can we do a third time for more shit posting? No, because we've got some other stuff to check out. So give me a second. I'm going to bring up the Steam page. And then I need to go get my PlayStation 5 hooked up, and we'll look at the store page. On a scale from 1 to 10, how disappointed are you, Nub? I would say my disappointment on a scale from 1 to 10 is probably like a 6. Maybe a 7. Remake of Silent Hill 2 I don't think is necessary, and I definitely don't have a lot of faith in Bloober to do it super well. So that's my initial reaction to that. I have no idea what the fuck Silent Hill Townfall is going to be, but I'm sure it's going to be weird and probably flop for being... It might legitimately be good, but it sounds like they're going for something more ambitious than what they can pull off, especially if it's behavior behind it. So I don't have a lot of high hopes for that. Christoph Gans making another movie, but he doesn't have Roger Avery co-writing to try to like rein in some of his weird thoughts. So I don't... Sorry, Ascension is what I meant, not Townfall. But it's already running together. It's 6. That's actually not too bad as I'd imagine. No, there's things for me to be hopeful about. Bloober could completely prove me wrong and make like a decent remake of Silent Hill 2. The movie might turn out okay. I don't know. I think the thing I'm most hopeful for right now is F. Silent Hill F. It's something new. And even if it's not a great Silent Hill game and it doesn't make any sense because it's like in Japan and Silent Hill's on the other side of the world and whatever, it looks like it might be an interesting horror game. And if they can pull off an interesting horror game, even if it's not a good Silent Hill entry, I would be pretty happy with a new good horror game in general. And it looks interesting. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm not as disappointed as I could have been. Definitely more hopeful than I thought I would have been. Don't want to be annoying and repost in chat, but can I repost in chat? Repost in chat. Go ahead. Silent Hill 2 Steam page. Bum, 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 bum. Give me a second. Oh, can you not actually capture Steam? Weird. Should be an active window option. Yeah, that's what I'm trying, but... The thing is, like, it captures the background. Like, I can see the background of Steam, but none of the stuff that I'm looking at is there. Can I do it like this? Nope. I might have to just capture my whole fucking screen. Do you think the F in Silent Hill F could mean flowers, given that the monster looks like some type of rose? Possibly. Possibly. Although that would be kind of strange, considering it's very, like, obviously Japanese in theme and nature. Solid Snake, thank you so much for the 18 months. Very much appreciate it. F is for 5. Why would it be 5? There's already a Silent Hill 5. It's called Homecoming. True, the stylized F is the forte mark in musical notation. Yeah, which means play it louder. So it could have something to do with that. No idea. Lots to speculate on, but it's going to be a while before we get any actual information. Sorry, trying to make stuff work. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. This is, I'm guessing, what we already watched. We'll watch it again.
Could she really be here, waiting for me?
What's wrong with your face?
Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago.
Murd died.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill.
The line reading for Mary is better than HD. It's better than Mary Elizabeth McGlynn's attempt, but it's definitely not nearly as good as Monica Horgan's.
I know what you are. I know why I needed you. But it's all over now.
All modern remakes have faces nobody agrees with. The problem is James has 10 faces and I don't agree with any of them.
I'm ready. Mary?
Mary? Oh, look at the bolt. Look at the shiny... I didn't even look at that when we watched it before.
Mary?
Look at the shiny, like, brand new nut and bolt in the side of the helmet. That wasn't on the other one, was it? Or did I really not notice it? Was I too distracted by everything else? I feel like I would have seen it. I would have said something. It's just so shiny. It, like, everything else is made to look all old and rusty, and then this. Umbrella head. Wishlist it now on PS5 and Steam. Yeah. James has 10 different faces in just the, like, little bit of content we've seen so far out of all these videos and stills. And none of his faces look like the other faces, and none of them really look good. Is that the face of a lost, depressed man who murdered his wife? Sure. Why not? That's definitely the batting stance of a depressed, lost man who murdered his wife. Look at how shiny this lying figure is. There's another one back here hiding in the fog. This building, some of these brick buildings with the balconies and stuff really make it look like Downpour. I can't help but think of it looking like Downpour. His coat looks cheap. It looks kind of like a cosplay, doesn't it? Like this looks like an edited shot from like a convention, like cosplayers. What? Looking at X-rays. That was Silent Hill 4. That's the wrong game. Or Homecoming. Oh my god, it looks yeah, it's the Homecoming X-ray puzzle from the intro. But this looks like 4. This straight up looks like St. Jerome's Hospital. When Henry's looking at the X-rays of Eileen and the x-rays are of like the gum heads. I mean, granted, it's an x-ray thing. Like, these look pretty standard across most hospitals. So it's not like that's a copied thing, but more just like this camera angle and kind of the lighting, the position of everything. Wasn't Brookhaven a mental hospital and Alchemilla a medical hospital? Yes. Are we really going to muddy that water again? Yes. Probably. Hey, sometimes in a mental hospital, you need to also do medical things that could require x-rays. That's fine. But yeah, it's like this has little rotational lines and there's things here. Is that going to be the puzzle? Is it going to be a puzzle? Is that a key in your brain? Do we need to get the key out of your brain? Oh, we get a better shot. We get a better shot of sexy movie nurses. These are just straight up movie nurses. I mean, Silent Hill 2 was the originator of the sexy nurse. But they weren't like, yeah, they got the fucking garter belts and the ripped fishnet stockings. That looks like later Ito nurses. No, their clitorises are not exposed and 4 feet long with like 8 different electrical devices jammed in. Does not look like Ito's nurses. And everybody, yeah, Twerky, who's going, whoa, all you guys are like, whoa, where's Nub going with this? Go look at Masahiro Ito's artwork on Pixiv. Don't do it at work. Don't do it at school. Don't do it around your family. But I'm not exaggerating. That man draws pornography. It is Ito's nurse since he's working on it. True. He's at the very least credited as a concept artist. So he probably submitted those super super not safe for work nurse drawings, and they were like, "Oh, we got to tone this down. Thank you for the concept art, Ito. We gotta tone this way down. Make them look like they did in Homecoming. Just make them look like they did in Homecoming. It's fine. Give him some stockings." I see that town. Silent Hiru. So clean and shiny. Look at those wet roads. Is that Unreal 5? That looks like the fucking Matrix Unreal 5 demo. Are those the apartments? Could be. There's like the fence that you have to go through to get into the front of the apartments. This is the car that the lying figure's going to crawl out from underneath. Could be, could be. We saw this in game, like James smashing a nurse with a pipe in the transmission video. Look at that shot. Look at Toluca Lake back there. No more JPEG background. That looks not bad. It's a little lacking in the fog, but again, you can see it down there, like, and it still looks a little too clean in some areas, but it also looks like it's kind of fresh rain, you know, on the ground. That's concept art. I mean, technically anything we're looking at right now might not reflect a final product. So we're just examining for what it is at this moment. It's weird it has to be a reboot now. They're changing. Oh, they straight up say in the presentation that it's a reboot. It is specifically a reboot. They're referring to it as a reboot. Not just a one-for-one remake. So 100% they're going to change stuff. They're going to change aspects of the original game. Yeah, the bus stop should be like right over here. Now that was for the movie. That was for the fucking new Christoph Gans movie. That the bus stop was over there. And then what's our last screenshot? It's your boy. Skinny penis. Angela just completely removed. Yeah, you get to see his hands. You do get to see his hands there. It's Dead by Daylight Man. Does he have gloves? I mean, he did kind of have gloves in the original, although the way the lighting and texturing was on the original Silent Hill 2, his skin and his glove texture sort of blends in together. It's not a very distinct line, like where you can see the gloves that he's wearing. And he's got his fingers like fused together in the original. And it looks like they are kind of trying to do that here. So, I mean, the design is definitely closest to the original Silent Hill 2 Pyramid Head design, but there are still some like little subtle changes and differences. It's almost a cross between like the original Silent Hill 2 design and the DVD design. If this reboot removes or changes Angela in some way, I'm insta-dropping it. There's no way they're going to tell Angela's story the same way the original did. There's no way in hell they are going to address Angela that directly. 100% that's going to be toned way the fuck down. I'd be willing to bet money on that. Bloober would do it. I don't think even Bloober. Times are different. Times are different. Times are definitely different. Too touchy. They're going to change it. That's what I think. I think the sexual abuse, physical sexual abuse of a minor, even though she is an adult in the context of the game, it's abuse that's been happening to her over the course of her whole life. And I don't think there's any way like they'll address it as directly as the original game did. Play medium right now? Probably not right now, but I will. I will soon. I'm going to play all the Bloober Team stuff. My opinions might change because I still need to play all the Bloober Team games. I've only ever played Layers of Fear 1 and 2. So before this game comes out, I'm going to catch up on all the Bloober stuff. I'm going to catch up on the Annapurna stuff, Outer Wilds and Stray and all these other things from these devs who are involved. I'm going to do my research. I'm going to do my research and get my experience to understand the other things these devs have made. And that'll keep me busy until any of this stuff comes out or gets canceled. Release date to be announced. It's not there yet. Having received a letter from his deceased wife, James heads to where they shared so many memories, in the hope of seeing her one more time. Silent Hill. There, by the lake, he finds a woman eerily similar to her. My name is Maria. The woman smiles. Her face, her voice, she's just like her. Experience a masterclass in psychological survival horror, lauded as the best in the series, on the latest hardware with chilling visuals and visceral sounds. I mean, the original is. We don't know what anyone's gonna say about this. This is a reboot. It's gonna be different. System requirements. So everybody, you have until this game comes out. Get you a 64-bit processor and operating system. Preferably Windows 11, which I might upgrade my computer between now and then, but I'm probably even then not going to get 11 for as long as I can. Intel Core i7-8700K or an AMD Ryzen 5 3600X. 16 gigabytes of RAM. NVIDIA GeForce 2080 RTX or an AMD Radeon 6800 XT. We got to get us a 2080 at the very least. I'm using a 1080 Ti in my current build. So we've got the minimum. I've got the minimum requirements. But we'll try and, as I said, we'll bolster this up as much as I can before the game comes out. And I'll probably also have it on PS5, if nothing else. Well, how about that? New Silent Hill stuff, everybody. I think that's pretty much it.